I was muted. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'm not paying attention. It's just been one of those days. It's been one of those days. Oh, sevens. I hope everybody's doing well. Let's restart. How about that? Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Am I still muted or am I good? Am I good? Fire extinguisher. Fire extinguisher. That's our safe word. Fire extinguisher. All good? Okay. I used a safe word. Good is another story. I hear you. Good is another story. Aw. What do you mean? Do I not sound good? Do I not sound good to you? Hello? Flyby vids are dope. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm loving the new audio in 4.9. Sadly, we're not in 4.9 right now. The servers degraded a lot over the past, I don't know, few hours. And I think it's because they're really only running one PTU server right now, and thousands of ships are just kind of left everywhere. More than usual. More than usual. So I think that helped degrade the PTU servers even more. So hopefully they're getting good numbers out of that. Can't wait to hear the Stinger, Talon. The Talon was in today's video. Prowler, can't wait to hear Stinger. Talon and Prowler are great. Oh, okay. Yes, the Stinger. I'll see about making part 3 tomorrow morning. And I'm just getting a list of ships that I need. So I want to keep these videos around 5 minutes as best as possible. So if you want a specific ship to be seen or heard, make sure you guys post that, comment on the video, because I'm going to go through the comments probably in the morning tomorrow and be like, okay, which ships are we looking at? Okay. So I can remember. I'm surprised the Prowler was as loud as it was. In my opinion, the Eclipse sounded wild. It did. And if the fun part of it is it didn't sound loud until it got close, right? Like you didn't hear it until it was much closer than most normal ships. Buccaneer, hey Winter, how's it going? Space Nerds. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be honest with you though. Like I said in the video, all the audio for ships was increased on my end. Like I added 100 on the game, and then during editing, I had to boost the audio just a little bit more. Right now, the volume of the flybys seem just a little quiet. They're just a little quiet.
Hello there.
So hopefully we'll get, now that they're bringing them in, now they just need to tune the volume. What's up? Hey, Maverick guys. What's up? What's up? Fire extinguisher. Hello there. Oh my goodness. Why do I always do this? There we go. We got this Squadron 42 video prep so we can go to it. Sometime today. We might watch that because, you know, I'm getting excited for the trip coming up. So we got to get ready for that. I'm on vacay, but I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, Winter. Where are you vacating, if you don't mind? If you want to keep it a secret, that's fine. Hopefully you're having a good one, though. Good morning. Okay, I'm gonna bring the moth out. I don't know if I have anything wrong with this moth, but we're gonna check it out. We're gonna take a look. Good morning. Hello. 07's Red. I hope everybody's doing well. It's good to see you all. I would have been streaming earlier, but I really wanted to get that video done. The sound flyby. And surprisingly, it takes a long time when you're doing it in the PU. So tomorrow's video, we might just do in Arena Commander 4.9 because it seems like it works either way, right? So might make it a little easier. Doing a trip soon too, Florida for a bachelor party. Ooh, awesome, Maverick. Congratulations to the happy couple. Hello, what's on the agenda today? Well, we're going to start off like we have been. We're in 4.8.2 right now because, like I said, the servers are a little iffy on 4.9. It's not like you can't do things, but I think other than recording more and more audio, I've kind of run as the tests I wanted to run for now. So the next patch we get for 4.9, I think will be tomorrow, and we'll probably be back to streaming that. I think the most surprising ship to me was the Moss sound. Sounded like a life fighter, right? It did. It was a little bit like that, yeah. I think Here's what I kind of want them to do. I want them to just get these sounds implemented and out, and then modify it from there, right? Be like, okay, this sounds a little too light, or this sounds a little too beefy. These flybys are too low on volume, because that was one of the biggest thing I noticed is just all the volume just seemed a little low. Like, I'm standing there, and if you've actually been around a real jet in real life, those things are loud as all get up. Doesn't matter if it's a stealth jet or not. They're just, they split the sky, right? Thanks for the follow, Iconic. Now, obviously, we don't want to have our ears bleeding, and we don't want to have, like, ear damage, but I feel like there needs to be a good middle ground, and right now it's just a little quiet. So hopefully we'll get some of that. What do you see as the biggest improvements, new additions for 4.9? I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of quality of life stuff, which I'm so happy about, right? It's like the biggest improvements sometimes can be the smallest of things. So, like, right now, audio, right, is a huge deal. Gun audio, ship audio, that's awesome. But then also ship lighting works now, like, fully on every ship I've been in. The interior, beautiful. I'm going to make a video on that too. It'll be a quick 3-minute video, just walking through as many interiors as I can, being like, look, guys, 4.9. Lighting works. That's a win. That's a huge freaking win. That every ship you walk into has working, perfect lighting, as long as you don't screw with the light switches, right? Because some ships, you turn off the lighting and that's it. You're done. A lot of quality of life, a lot of bug fixes. You know what I mean? A lot of quality of life. I think Winter, thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. You're amazing. Like, you're the one, no, Jesus, dark. Yeah, like, this would not be this dark if I was in 4.9 right now. If I was in 4.9, this would be lit up and look beautiful. Let me see if I can show you. I can. Hold on. Let me show you the interior of the... I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to make sure I'm not getting crushed by the door here. Let me show you a screenshot of the interior of the Tiburon, which we all know, the Tiburon. Look. This is the Tiburon in the normal 4.8, right? 4.8, and ever since the release of the ship, right? But in 4.9, you walk into it, it's lit up. It's lit up, and it looks amazing. This is the new future for all of our ships. We finally get working lighting. It's no longer like you're in nighttime sleepy mode. You know what I mean? So it looks phenomenal, and I'm very excited. It's the little quality of life things like that, you know? Does the ROC work? I thought they fixed that in 4.8.2. We'll have to go take a look, because I believe they did fix that. Is it worth it to salvage in the Fortune? Yeah, absolutely. The Fortune's fantastic. It's a good middle ground until you can get the moth in your hands, you know? Hopefully in 4.9. Because the Fortune, honestly, I prefer the Fortune over the Vulture. And I own a Vulture. I have had a Vulture since it was out. I even won a Vulture out of a CIG contest, and that's been my permanent Vulture since. And I would prefer to use the Fortune between the two. Like, they both fracture and disintegrate slow as all hell, but the Fortune is much more easy to use. I prefer comfort of just printing with auto printing and the boxes moving in, and instead of having to get up and down, and get your daily barrel roll in. I will definitely do that in the ship in a moment. I can't technically get my barrel roll in as just me. Does the patch fix broken deadbolts? Do you mean like them being meta? If you mean like them being meta, the patch, I feel like, is elevating a lot of other guns to their strength. So it's not going to be just like the deadbolts ruling verse. You might actually have some other guns out there that will do consistently better or as good as the deadbolts. Bricked? Oh, for the Hornets. For the Hornets. That is on my agenda to test with the next build. I get what you're saying. On the Hornets, the nose and ball turret. Yeah, that's on my next agenda to check out.
Hello there.
On the next build tomorrow. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Hello there. So I have that. We know that docking's not fixed yet. At least it's the auto docking's not fixed. And then I have the bricked nose and ball turret on my agenda for the next test. So we'll check it out. We'll check it out. We got a Perseus in a damaged Cutlass. This looks like they might be operating a hole here. So what I could do is I can get close to these guys and see kind of what's going on. If they're operating a live hole, I'll leave them alone unless they attack me. If they attack me, I'll just bring back a size 10 bomb. So I'm sure that none of us won't make any grave mistakes, right? With Polaris as carrier, fortune, or salvation. With Polaris as carrier, fortune, or salvation. Fortune. You can absolutely put a fortune inside of the Polaris's top. All right, I'm not seeing anything. This is all abandoned. This is all abandoned. Let's go ahead and fracture. It's all abandoned. There's no active aligning hole here. We should be good. Let's clean it up. Jay Beecham, good to see you. 07s. I hope you're doing well. So they killed our quantum ranging ships like the Polaris, but can't docker station refuel. Almost got me there, Ruby. Almost got me there. Yeah, you guys can't hear game audio. You guys gotta let me know when you can't hear game audio. It's the Elgato kicking my ass again. Hold on. There you go. It's like, I'm not playing the game mute, you know? If you don't ever hear the game, I'm not doing it like that. I'm doing great, Jay Beecham. I hope you're doing well, though. Well, I think, Barry, we're going to see some changes to the fuel amounts over the next 2 weeks. Keep an eye out, okay? Because the patch isn't due for a few weeks. I think we're going to get some updates. I think we'll get there. I hope they are hostile. We want to see that bomb. Nah, there's nobody here. Nobody here. So we're just going to crack it and soak it all up. La Musica, I could play music if you guys want. I've been keeping it out of the stream a little bit. Not like I'm not really too worried about it. It's just, I don't know. I felt like I was fighting. It was the three fighting here. I was like fighting music with the game audio with my audio, and I was like, it's just easier to run it this way. But if we want to bring the music, I can do that. For sure, for sure. Up to you, up to me. It's up to you guys. It's whether or not you guys want music. I could care less. Either way, I'm just here to have a good time. Now I crave it's easier to run. Do it. Here, I'll play music. You guys let me know if it at any point gets too loud. One moment, please. I want $1 million, but that hasn't worked out so far. Yeah. The daily wish, right? The daily wish. All right. Let's see if this gets too loud or not. Let's see. Go here. We're gonna start off with. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Because I honestly just don't know. I don't know. I can't hear what it sounds like for what you guys hear. For me, I can barely hear it right now, but you guys might be able to hear it a lot better than me. Howdy, hey Drew, how's it going? Had a bad experience when hauling around the main space stations in Stanton yesterday. An M80 lit me up while station defense just let it happen. Yeah, station defenses, they only seem to give a crap when you're getting missile attacked. It's super funny. They only seem to really care when you're getting missile attacked. They don't care if someone walks up and starts shooting you up. Right now in the current 4.9 patch, the Tiburon has less quantum range than an Aurora, and of course there has more than an Idris, 890, 100%. This will be changed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys, one thing you're going to learn with me quick is, and hopefully you learn to use the same tactic that I use when it comes to the thought process of this game, is don't have a knee-jerk reaction about things that they do, because it will change. okay? Don't sit here and go, oh my God, quantum field just went to hell and it's gonna be like that forever, we're all doomed, this sucks, quit the game. It's the first implementation of, and a very bad first implementation with a lot of ships. I'll give you that. But I think they're changing 280 something ships in the live verse. And I think it was kind of like a second, like an afterthought. So we'll get a lot of changes over the next few weeks. Yeah, you'd have thought people would have common sense to realize that. Yeah. 30-minute missile lockdown. Cooldown is diabolical. Pigeon. Is it 30 minutes? That's amazing. I forgot what I set it to. I also made it to where you can't spam the Pcie dungeon because that was causing some issues. So you now have a 1-minute cooldown in the Pcie dungeon. For some reason, it was causing some weird things anytime anyone would spam it like 80 times. Yeah, I learned it the hard way. Space Station Armistice doesn't mean I'm safe. Nah, it definitely doesn't. You can't fire an FPS weapon, but you can shoot a ship's weapon in a station armistice. It's super funny. 26 minutes from when I tried. Okay, I'll look at that. I don't remember it being so long. I'll cut that time in half. 30 was crazy. I don't know why that's at 30. Am I going to be able to get any of this? Hello? Oh, there it goes. Mr. Lease, is your org accepting new members? Absolutely. We always are. Absolutely. And it's a fantastic time. I personally am super surprised with the amount of voice activity we do have with the state of 4.8 and how many people got extraordinarily burnt out due to it. Oh, Jesus. Mother of Christ. Oh, it's right when I'm in the middle of salvaging. Is RC here? I just expect RC to say something at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dead bodies here at site. I'm almost wondering if I should check them, but I feel like the second I set down, I'm going to get bombed. Thanks for scaring me. Thank you. Virgo, thank you for resubscribing. 9 months, that's amazing. Well. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being
I really do appreciate it. 9 months, more or less. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evilise, and today on resubscribing, we have Virgo with 9 months, more or less. Let's take a look. Hype Train.
Let the cheers
Thank you guys.
like
amazing.
Bolter fire. Hype Train.
Can you tell me the game name, please? Star
Full
Citizen.
Speed ahead.
It's an amazing game. Star Citizen. Oh, look, you can't write it off till you try it, and you got a 30-day return policy. $45 is all you need. You can buy any ship in the game. In-game. You can do whatever you want. It's a great game. Don't let the negative clickbait articles get you. I have to make a call. Be right back. No worries, Jay Beecham. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're just cleaning up a battlefield. People leaving their waste everywhere. You know, it's crazy. We might hop back into 4.9 though in a little bit, even if we don't get a new update today.
Has decided to resubscribe.
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months, Maddox. It's awesome. Well. I appreciate you.
Thank you. For
and Zilch with the 5 gifted subs. Wow. Thank you, Zilch. That's amazing. Thank you.
In a galaxy not so far away, the sacred act has occurred. Zilch 5555 has gifted 5 subs. Truly, the force is strong with this one, and the chat shall now bask in the glorious, slightly suspicious generosity. The Emperor approves. Probably.
Probably. Okay. I think they approve. I think they do. Zilch 5555. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I wanted to say that right. Probably. I mean, probably. I really want to play this game, but I have a money problem. You have a money problem. Like you don't have enough money to buy the starter pack, or you have a spending problem and you're worried about getting into this game and it costing you a lot of money because you decided to buy this game. Because this game, it really is a financial, it's a drug, you know? It really is. You know, it's either you do drugs or you spend money on Star Citizen. I don't know if there's any other options, but it's always worth not exploring the ones that are detrimental to your health and family. So. Oh, what did I almost just grab? I really want to... are armistice violations automated? I got a crime stat earlier for zapping a ship, blocking a hangar. Yeah, they're automated. They're automated. Some of them are, some of them aren't. There are some of them that require input from the player. Have you found the bullpup rifle? I did, yeah. In 4.9, I did. And like I said, we'll probably run back to 4.9 in a couple, maybe like an hour or two. We got a lot of time today, guys. We got a lot of time today. So, we will probably run back over to 4.9 in a little bit. And we'll go more exploring. A little bit more fun. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Somebody came back for these bodies like crazy. Oh, I got you, Sandeep. Keep an eye out for any of my giveaways. Make sure you're entered into the giveaways, because if for some reason you win a giveaway of mine that doesn't have, like, and you don't have the game, you could potentially, I'll make sure to get you a game pack instead of just a ship, so you can play. So if you win, you know what I mean? So make sure you enter. Your Vanguard review is a year old. Has anything changed with the ship? A little bit. Yeah, Sean. Thank you for bringing that up. I'm going to write that on my list here. Give me a second. I'm going to write that on my list. There's one other ship I wanted to do too, but I forgot the name of that one. Vanguards definitely need a re-review. So that's what we'll do. I have a growing list of reviews I want to do, but I want to kind of see their 4.9 stats just to make sure. Because if their 4.9 stats change from 4.8 to 4.9, I don't want to review it off 4.8 and then be like, well, got to do that again. Hello, how's it going, Frost? How you doing? I want to pronounce your whole name. I just feel like I'm going to do it completely wrong. So, appreciate you being here, though. Nothing at this site. All right, let's go check out and try to path 3, and then we'll go right over to path 1. So we got all the big ships away from the hull, which is good. Hello, Mr. Henson. 07s. I hope you guys are doing well. I don't see any other... Oh. Is that a... What is that? Almost looks like the body of a Hornet or a Paladin. They're holograms. Half of them, half the time when they're facing the wrong direction, can't tell. Ender the Bender, thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's a saber. Okay. All right. Well, we'll soak it up. Don't worry, it's part of the French name. I'm used to watching it in the stream. Oh, no worry. I appreciate you. Whoa, what just happened? Everything just started flying. How's the verse treating you today, evenly? So far, so good. So far, so good. We'll see what happens. So what's your role here? What are you doing, hunting? I am salvaging a bunch of destroyed ships that were left over by other players, probably from previous battles the night before. So a lot of these... Oh, that's a lightning. God, I thought that was a saber. Jeez. These ships, man, sometimes when they're upside down and destroyed, you can't even tell. Choo-choo! Thanks for the hype train, guys. You guys are awesome. For a second there, I thought that was a four-gun saber. All right, let's soak it up. So yeah, I'm salvaging ships and I'm using the material to make money off it. So it's kind of what my role is right now. I'm just cleaning up the battlefields. You know what I mean? Making the verse a little bit nicer looking. Okay. We got quite a bit. Let's go over here. Oh my God. Is that my Eclipse? That might be my Eclipse. I had an Eclipse over at this site many days ago. I think this is my, it's weird. I think this is my Eclipse. I subscribed to your channel. I appreciate it, Sandeep. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Can you tell me stream timing? Usually it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 9 a.m. PST till about 5 p.m. PST. Right now I'll probably be streaming every day until Thursday. Thursday and Friday I won't be here. This weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I more than likely won't be here. I have some family stuff I'm doing, so. How long do shifts generally persist? Typically, if the timer isn't working, forever until they get soaked up. Happy July 4th weekend to you as well. To you as well, absolutely. Another F8. Yeah, long-term persistence, the ships should technically stay forever. They are working on implementing timeouts for it though, which personally I think they should generate a user mission before then. But that's to help kind of clean up the servers, because people tend to leave hundreds of ships at pads and stuff, and they're working on implementing things to clean that up. The song goes hard. Which there's a timer on ships people leave floating outside hangars. I agree. I think like the second it becomes bricked, like they claim it, or they leave the server and that like bricks it, basically, it should get a user generated mission. And then if nobody takes that mission within like 20 or 30 minutes, it just auto deletes it. You go to Pyro my Reclaimer and munch endless Starfarers. Yeah, I don't doubt it. They're probably freaking everywhere. Sadly, after many of tests, I do not like the Reclaimer. Solo, I just waste so much time. So after much testing, the Moth is my little home to be for salvage. Someday the Reclaimer will be in a little bit of a better spot, but for now, we wait. All right, let's go over to path 1. Full support, keep going. Absolutely, you have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna be adding much more content to the channel. Don't worry. We got reviews coming. We got a new FPS gun review series coming. Of course, stock weapons. I can't review crafted guns. It would be like, yeah, here's the P8. Here is 83 videos showing you how the crafted P8 works at this stat level, at this stat level, at this stat level. But definitely gonna have some interesting stuff, as well as I'm starting to dab or put my feet into the game of showing features and testing them, because I think I like the way that I go about it, and I kind of want to hopefully show that to you guys from my perspective. I'm getting the Moth in game when I can. Yeah, hopefully 4.9. Hopefully. So question, when will this patch drop? July, probably mid-July. Maybe end. It's definitely going to be mid. I don't think it'll be in the beginning, but I'm thinking in the middle. Hello, welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Even Crafting. Right, might as well. At that point, I would have to make an entire different channel if I wanted to review every single potentially possible crafted weapon variant. It would just be a channel of crafted weapons and components. I would have no time for nothing else. I'd have to get Mrs. Lease to record that. You record this, I'll record that. But is the patch itself going to be mid? So far, it doesn't seem like it. It feels like a good revival from 4.8. It's feeling pretty good, you know? I've definitely seen much worse patches. And 4.9 is massively better than 4.8's release already. You know how it goes, though. The transfer from PTU to live could be a disaster. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, after 4.8's disaster, they found exactly what they need to find to make sure they have the proper checks in place, you know. Another player attacked you when you were roaming around. It happens. It definitely happens. In a ship like this, you got two options. You turn and fight, or you run. I don't suggest the first one. Turning and fighting in a moth is how you die. Unless you get lucky and they don't realize that you're fracturing them. Then you got yourself a little bit of a game. All right, that one's good and done. So we checked 2, right? And then we went to 3. I think we checked 2. I'm gonna go head back over here really quick just to double check. And then we also have... Wait. We got 2 more Perseus's out here? Holy cow. Oh no, that was an Idris. Not Idris, a Polaris. Oh my god, today is the day. Today is the day. I think this one's the Perseus. I don't think the other one is, though. Unless it's upside down. It might be upside down. It probably is upside down, and it is a Perseus. So we'll crack this one. What ship is that? This is the Moth. Yo, hey, how's it going, Will? Will Knife Man, yes. Woohoo! Knife Man. That was a funny part of that episode. Did you go to high school in Cali? No, I sure didn't. I sure didn't. But I appreciate it. 07s. When will you get PvP lease? I mean, I'm terrible. I mean, I'm not terrible, but I definitely, you know, it's hit and miss. It depends on who I'm fighting. We'll get some more PvP in a little bit, probably. You look like a guy I know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but 07s, hope you're doing well. And 4.9, more than likely, Sean. More than likely. I didn't press anything. Why did that go away? All right, let's fracture that again. If it were true, what a small world. No, sadly, I was born and raised in Arizona, and I was there for the entirety of my early year schooling, so, yeah. What's the largest ship you can fracture in the Fortune? Medium. Yeah, there might be like 1 or 2 large ships that are like on the border edge of large, but medium-sized ships. Like you could probably fracture a moth or a mole, and then anything bigger than that might be a little tough. 07 Max, how you doing? So how many players you killed? I wish we had stats on that, but to be honest, 1,000 plus at least in this game. I've been here for the entirety of the game life cycle, so probably well over 1,000, probably well over 5,000 players, honestly. Through Arena Commander, PU, every patch is testing, all sorts of. You look like Henry Cavill, not gonna lie. I wish that was true, Ren, I really do, because that would be phenomenal. Yeah. But I do appreciate that. I'll take it where I can get it. AZ too hot? I did go to Moab once. I liked it there because of mountain biking. Oh yeah, yeah, the mountain biking could be good out there. It is really hot, very hot. Server hot time because shit is breaking yet? Yeah, it's always good to server hop when you can. I'm gonna try my hand at salvaging a javelin with the salvation. Good luck. He's our Superman. Taking a look, exactly.
Not to worry, I have a permit.
Exactly. I have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
As it should. As it should. Let me hop out of this seat really quick. We're gonna get the we're gonna get this flowing a little bit before we do anything. So man, there's some like 90s music going on right now. Heard this one a lot when I was growing up. All right. This song is older than some of my coworkers. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that, yeah. Can we make song wishes? You can message me songs that you potentially would like to see in the playlist, and I could review it and add it later. You should totally do a moth off, 2 moths trying to slag each other in the ring like sumo match. That'd be awesome. Maybe that could be an event we do. It's funny because we actually do events that are like stupidly fun and make no sense, right? Like Seraph, you might be here, but he ran an event yesterday that was like, and this one makes sense, but it's stupidly fun. Ran an event where there was 2 Idrises parked, one in front of the other with the doors open, and it's threading the needle. So you take whatever ship you think would fit in the Idris, and you have to fly through it whatever speed you want, right? But faster, of course, and more impressive. You have to fly through and make it through both of them. I made it through with the F8C the first time. After that, I hit destroyed debris, I think, in every other run after. I actually have a video of that one. Let me see. Nobody... Oh, I might have pushed it to my done folder. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Or I deleted it. I might have deleted it. Let me go to my recording folder and see if I still have it in my deleted area. 1 second. You think RC's working on a clip of all the ships? Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. Hold on. What? I can't get my game to... How do I get to my trash bin if I can't see it on my desktop? Hello? There it is. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Yes, here we go. I have it. God, wow. Am I getting old? I'm getting old. I'm getting old. All right. I should be back in my folder now. So, like... This was the lineup, you know, kind of just seeing what's going on. I had to get repairs. This was after the first run. So I was watching her channel while doing this, so...
I'm just...
She streamed this, a lot of it, yesterday, so... On the return run, though, and I'm gonna have you guys tell me, because on the return run here, on my second run, I'm coming in at full speed, right? And I clear the first one. I absolutely clear this first run. So I'm at 240, 250, cleared, right? Fully cleared. And then I'm coming in through here. Right here, I turn red. So if I go back just a little bit, there's this piece right here on the deck of the ship. There's this piece on the deck of the ship that somehow clips me and just full on destroys me, because I was perfectly lined up, and I will go to the grave with that. Absolutely. I made it through that first one, no problem. Whatever was in that second one, our cleanup crew missed it, and I died. I absolutely died to that piece, and I was gone. They tried to say it was a skill issue. Whatever. That was a lot of fun, though. That was a very fun event. See, whatever's right here just absolutely took me out. I started just... Bam. Because there was nothing else I was touching. There was nothing else. Yeah, I know, Dudious, right? I guess get good. Get good. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Hey, RC, how's it going? How's it going? Wait a minute. You're here. Then who's this? Wait a minute. What? Are we getting RC-ception? That was a fun event to watch. It was. It was fun to take part in. I came in at the end. I didn't know what was going on, and I had a lot of things I was trying to get finished up, so it was a lot of fun. All right. I hope you're doing well, though, RC. And I can't wait to see your video that you post for that. If you haven't already posted it, let me know. Is it a clip or a video? You should really be making like 5-minute videos so I could make sure I get the notification, you know? I just watched your 4.9 part 2 of the new sounds, and the Ryujin sound made me sad. Should sound nasty. It is an alien ship. I think, Hammer, I think it's not in yet. Based off of what I could hear, it's not in yet. The flyby sound's not ready for the Ryujin. Whoa, okay. Calm down there, Monsters Inc. So, I think it's just not in yet. I love the buggy race with going through the ship hangar. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. We'll have to have another one of those, except for the next time we can't have one that's 5 miles long in a buggy across the Daymar Desert. That took like 2 hours. Which ship you think is the best if I get it? Just go with the $45 game pack, Sandeep. Don't even worry about it for right now, because you can obtain any ship that you want in-game. So don't worry about getting the best ship. Just get the $45 game pack and take your time. Go slow. Because you don't want to, you know, unless you're able to get more money, don't even worry about it. Well, okay, of course. Almost every ship. Debris on the flight deck will always be an issue. Nicely added sweep mode to collect some cycles and corner. I agree. Well, we're sooner or later going to have the Raptor, and I have that in my hangar. Whenever we can get the Raptor, maybe that'll be my fix to the crap on the hangar floor. My friend got a clip of me accidentally turning off my speed limiter and slamming into a bunker. Jesus, it's my favorite clip of the game. Amazing, amazing. We've all been there. We've all been there. If you guys all remember the last stream on Saturday, we've all been there. We've all been there. Oh, Sarith crashed again today. But he hard crashed and then his ship crashed. I don't know what's going on with Sarith's game, but once in a while he'll crash, and then you can just see his ship and his name going straight to the planet. That'll happen. Yep, that'll happen. Yep. Boom indeed, boom indeed. Yeah, on Saturday, I'm never gonna let Sarith live it down because I think it's hilarious. I think it's funny. Like, in no way am I mad or anything, but I love teasing him. I'm like five seconds into getting the minigun finally after it bugging out, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna crash. Can't see the ground." Reclaimer just, or not reclaimer, the Retaliator just throws it straight into the ground. Gone for good. There goes my minigun. My damn minigun. That was so good. So good. All right, let's go check out that other debris. Okay, that's definitely a Perseus. That's a Corsair. And that is an Arrow. Okay, where'd that Perseus just go? Is it over here? Yes. Okay, let's crack it. Let's crack it. Do you know if the Percy has a flyby sound? Right now, its flyby sound feels not complete, not ready. It seems like a lot of the big ships, like the Ryujin, they have more of like a standard flight hover sound instead of a flyby. So as of right now, the Perseus, not so much. You can actually breathe in the moon canopy. Oh, wow. Never really thought to look. I might. Let me see. Let me go to Pyro really quick. Which one is the Percy? Let's see. It wouldn't be that. It would be one of these guys, I think. Yeah, maybe. Is it these? No. Maybe it's one of these. Let's see. Let's see. That's the hole. That's nothing. Let's see. Aries. Another shot of the Aries. It might be in my other folder. I'll have to check. Yeah, it's another whole shot. Let me get rid of those, and let me go to my done folder really quick. It might be here. It was after the Aries? Okay. There's the arrow. Prowler. Those sounds are nuts. They're nuts, I tell you. Here we go. All right, let me mute this audio really quick. Let me mute the music really quick. Okay, so this is the Perseus right now, which is kind of there, but it's also kind of quiet, and it doesn't seem to it doesn't seem to fill the space as it's arriving. So it's almost like they're not 100% done with it. The big ships are seeming to lack the audio right now. So like Idris, Polaris don't even have any now noise. So you can kind of hear it, but you kind of, it's not really there fully. You know what I mean? It's just not there fully. The TAC did though. Yeah, the TAC did. Like, I'm talking ultra big ships, right? Like, this is considered a huge ship. And I feel like with these engines, they're probably going to want a different profile. And so it kind of feels a little light there. So hopefully we'll get an update on that sometime in the next few patches. Okay, we should be good here. Connie had a nice sound. I'll be testing that one as well. The Connie, the Corsair, there's a few of them that I want to do. Sounds pretty mean. It does, yeah. For the fact that it's not technically working all the way, that's a Prowler flyby sound. That's a light strike shooting. Yeah, this right here is the light strikes, the new gun sounds for light strikes. Yeah, that's what the light strikes sound like now. It's pretty crazy. I think this is another example. This was in the video. Yeah, because the ship itself sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good, but again, it feels like a lot of these sounds are kind of muted. So they definitely have to work on it a little bit. I think, honestly, the Spirit series sounds fantastic. Like, this one is just phenomenal. The flyby is good, but I think its hover sound is what's really just beastie. I just feel like, personally, all the sounds are a little muted. They're a little quiet. I hope we get to boost them a little. Or hope they boost them. You ever been to an air show? You know how the sound drastically changes when the exhaust is facing us? Wish it was like that, right? Yeah, I mean, I think they're working towards that, but it's taking time, definitely. And then, of course, we had the sound of the damn quantum drive. The damn quantum drive. They need to get rid of that audio, 100%. Just get rid of the quantum drive audio for now. We don't want to hear it. And then we all loved the Saber, right? The sound of the Saber was top notch. You can even hear it coming in from a distance. It's subtle by then. But I think my most favorite noise now is in the newest video today. I think my most favorite now would be this girl here. Is it this one? Yeah, the Starlancer TAC. Gorgeous. I hope to see a lot more of this. Sound like Godzilla waking up or something. Like, it's so quiet. It's so quiet, though. They need to fix the audio, but man, well done. Well done. The Talon was really nice. The Talon was really nice. Absolutely. I like the Talon as well. That one was a good one. They definitely need to work on the Ryujin. The Ryujin, I think, is not out yet. I don't think they have the sound ready for it yet. Because it just didn't sound like it. It just sounded like a quiet bass flyby noise. And it didn't really have its own, like... It didn't have its own rhythm to it. Yeah. You know if they're fixing the Ares Ion and Inferno weapons to be more viable for large ship in 4.9? I love my Ion, but it's rough shape right now. Not yet. Not yet. I feel like it's going to be a little bit of time before we get those ships into a much more capable spot. I haven't seen any big things with it yet, but I'll keep an eye out. I think Brazil is about to beat Japan in the soccer or football. Considering in 4.8 the engines in the rail and Ryujin literally sing to you, it makes me wonder how it'll translate to a flyby. Yeah, once we get the appropriate flyby sounds for them, I agree. It's going to be pretty interesting. I know, these flyby sounds are nice. Can't wait to use the Juggernaut armored minigun. The memes are coming, right? You know, it's kind of funny. I've seen a lot of, like, disappointment with the suit in the minigun. I'm gonna tell you right now, guys, don't believe the hate. That suit is very overpowered. If anybody says it's not, I disagree fully. You wear that, I was wearing that suit and I was walking through an entire Hathor site and letting the AI just shoot me. Nothing. I dropped from 200 meters from a ship. I only lost a little bit of health. That suit is crazy. People are saying the Super Heavy isn't overpowered? Correct, yes. There is quite a few people on certain chat platforms that believe that thing is massively disappointing, completely underpowered, and blah, blah, blah. I just think that's completely incorrect. That suit's gonna put a damper on a lot of FPS gameplay. A lot of FPS gameplay is gonna have a real damper with that suit. I love when players gang up melee on a super heavy NPC, like the scene from Shaun of the Dead, right? That's awesome. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Naomi, how you doing? Good to see you. I'll give props on CIG for attempting to do some balance for limiting what they can use, but yeah, it seems mega strong. It does. Without the suit locker, bringing that super heavy suit is a bit tiring. Hope they implement a suit locker first. I agree, but I also hear me out. Here's my double-edged sword. Here's the devil on the shoulder for right now. I feel like not having a suit locker at first is a good way to kind of test its strength without it being too overpowering, because not many people are going to want to fly and have that suit on. You know, the biggest complaint in the game right now for a lot of players is, why can't I do this solo? Why can't I do this solo? Why is it a big deal that I want to do this solo? Not having a suit locker is going to prevent everybody just soloing a super heavy suit. Add the suit lockers and add insurance to it. Now everybody's going to be walking around in a super heavy. They'll just put it in the suit locker when they want to go on a fighter. Why wouldn't you? Like, why wouldn't you? I personally, I'm telling you right now, just how overpowered it is. I would rather walk into an ASD, not engineering wing, because you don't have any thrusters on it. But I would rather guard a Hathor. I would rather go into a contested zone, or rather go through research wing of ASD with that suit. 100%. If I had the ability to just do whatever I want and wear it whenever I want. I don't care if I can't equip anything else. I'm gonna lay waste to anything in front of me. I'm gonna lay absolute waste to anybody in front of me with that thing. I took, what, half a magazine from that the BMG, the 50 cal machine gun, and it did like a little bit of damage. What's that gun called? The The heavy machine, not heavy machine gun, but the machine gun. The pulverizer, yeah, thank you. I took so many shots from the pulverizer, it barely did anything to me. Me unholstering the gun on the backpack, it's the only thing I see working. Yeah, yeah. Well, that was a bug. It was just a small bug. They're gonna bring that back. You're gonna be able to holster it and put it on the backpack. It was just because they're trying to prevent you from carrying any other guns with it. You know? They're trying to prevent it. They're trying to prevent you from walking around with, you know, regular rifle with 30 magazines and wearing that thing. So in the meantime of doing that, they bugged it to where you can't even holster your own gun. But they're working on it. That'll probably be fixed in, honestly, the next patch, whenever that comes out, maybe tomorrow. I know they said no PTU update today, so maybe tomorrow we'll see that. Yeah, if only allows holster at HMG, then I'm totally happy with the super heavy armor. Right, exactly. Hey, you're full? I am full, I am. But this is the last ship in the area, so I'm just gonna crack it and soak it up anyways, just to clear it out, and then I'm gonna go drop off. Default F is holster on the HMG. Yeah, it's just broken in current PTU build. If you try to holster it, it just drops the gun. Like, they really broke it. Everything I've tried to holster that thing, if it don't work, it just drops it. Super annoying. Super annoying. No, I hit the wrong button right before I fractured it. All right, I'm just gonna pause. Pause right here. Super Heavy should have 3 weapons available: a minigun, a railgun, and a boom tube, right? That'd be interesting. Parting the shiv, bucking it all, exactly. Just soaking it up. I hate that half the ship just magically disappears. If the suit locker works, I probably only take a set of Palatino and fly suit. I love wearing heavy, but I hate flying, keeping blacked out. Yeah. Yep. It's gonna be interesting to see how they balance the suit. It really is. Like, to me, not being able to EVA just isn't enough. And I don't... I'm sorry, but any organization that goes into an FPS environment, you know you're going to have at least 1, maybe 2, probably 3 of those things walking around, if not the whole damn team. Can you imagine a team of like 10 of those guys just for murder hoboing's sake? I'm not talking about looting. You won't be able to loot in those suits. But as long as you're able to drag a weapon into your hands, even if it's not the main weapon that's meant for the suit, you'll be able to drag a tractor beam in your hand. So if you can drag a tractor beam into your hand, you can just bring a 1 SCU container with you. It won't even matter at that point. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Run for your life! Run for your life! Whew, we got out of there just in time. A coward and a meteor tried to kill an industrial ship. We got out of there, we got out of there. It's all good. They tried. Whew. Whew. Whew, okay. It's all good, it's all good. We got out, we got out. They ain't got nothing on me. Nothing. You could do nothing. All right, let's go ahead and... Run! Me? Yeah, exactly. Exactly what you got to do in that situation, guys. Know when to fight, know when not to. Like right there? Nah. Nah. All right. Imagine attacking a moth. How low can you be? You know? A lot of bored people in this game. A lot of bored people. And right now, it's a risk that I'm taking because
ring, ring.
The Daymar report...
Calling. Ring, ring.
Ring, ring.
Shubin
The Daymar crime system's not working.
Shubin calling.
She was kind of my bad, too. Let me see. Not right now. Bored, exactly. Yep, that's all it is. It's just bored people that just want to go out and murder hobo and they have nothing better to do. So, is what it is. It happens. But hey, you just turn and run. You're all good. Like, that's the number one biggest thing for me, and I can't wait for it, is I can't wait for them to fix the quantum jump system. Like, I just want the new one in, for crying out loud. That's all I want. Because this whole having to jump 15 different locations just to get something, like I still can't get Crew L1 to work. There we go, I finally got it. Is ridiculous. Drew, right? Well, hopefully, that's the number one thing I want to make sure is that if they're going to add suit lockers, they need to have insurance on it. You know what I mean? They need to. All right. All right, Crew L1, hooray! Arrow. All right, just in case. Oh my God, these guys are everywhere, aren't they? All right, that's fine. That's fine. You're not gonna be able to catch me in the arrow, but guys are everywhere. And they still suck. All right. Let's take a different jump somewhere else then so we can get this all dropped off, shall we? Oh, 7, good afternoon. What's the adventure? We're dropping off some salvage material. We're going to be making our way over to the gateway. Let's go to Nick's gateway here. I'm going to make sure I take a different route, though. Is that Stream Sniper or is it Donna the 12-year-old hobos at every port of call? I don't know. Does it make a difference? I don't think it makes a difference. All right. We will do that. Getting days while I do this. What happened to me yesterday with someone with an M80, right? Is the Moth available for purchase in game for 4.9? It should be. We haven't gotten it yet, but it should be. Okay, wait a second, guys. Then low. All right. Oh, was that the one I wanted to go to? Was that the right station? Oh, there we go. I got jumped while I was scavenging path sites in my Nomad by a guarding QI. Came back to my Hornet to hunt them. Hunt him, found him, and fought him. Yeah, these guys would be super easy to kill. I might actually do the same. We'll see what happens. Let's see. The meteor pilot might be me if I was the type to attack defenseless people. You know, it's funny though. It probably is a stream sniper, just because the meteor ended up at crew L1. I decided to do a double jump as if I was going to the Nix gateway before, but now I'm going there. But I decided to give that a shot just to see if they would be there still. And yeah, he was back there, so as figured. I'll just check the user list and we'll get them written down if they are. Not too big of a deal. Not too big of a deal. Is what it is. All right. They afraid of the Moth 16 missiles, right? That don't even work in the pilot seat. Sneaking in to lurk while I work. Ooh, what a rhyme. Raisuk, I appreciate you being here, 07s. Thanks for the follow there, Throw Heeman. Thank you for the follow. Beastie Boys. You know it, Ras Monkey. You're like, this will bother him. No, it honestly doesn't matter. I just like cleaning up the server, so it doesn't really stop me. As you can see, we're heading to Arc L1, but I have 39 million, so their attempt to do whatever is just what it is. Whatever. How are you doing, RC? Are you up to no good making your art? Because your art is amazing, but I don't see you streaming. So what are you doing? Huh? Up to no good? All right, let's park it here. I'm sure if I know better, they probably have someone at a lot of these areas. So we'll see what happens. They probably won't get here in time. Nah, still video editing. Smalls make the job a lot harder or a lot longer. Yeah, it does. It really does. We vibing? Awesome. Awesome. Jump scare, right? It is what it is. It is what it is. Enjoying the pretty fireworks and explosions from that event, though. I bet that's pretty amazing. It is what it is. All right. Let's go ahead and get within that 10 kilometers, call our hangar here. If they're following, they're not too good at it. Oh, Jesus, man, right when I'm looking in. Right when I'm looking in. Oh, sevens. Thanks, Enable. Thank you for that. Man. Well, RC is here now. True. You got to get the jump scares out when RC is here. I totally get it. I totally understand. All right, that got me this time. See you later, suckers. You all suck. There you go. Bye-bye. The murder hobo pirates tried to get me. They did not succeed. Evenleast is now sponsored by Depends. Right. In the current game state, once Moth is in, would you go after the Moth or the Mole first to gain UEC? Moth. It's not nearly as complicated right now. Salvage work is not nearly as complicated. I mean, the thing about salvage work is hear me out, is you're just hunting one resource, really. Because if you're going for RMC, you're doing it for hangar services, right? For your, like, Polaris or whatever. So if you're fracturing and disintegrating, you make money without having to deal with, oh, is this rock going to be good? Oh, is this rock going to be good? Because, like, and RC can probably attest to this, finding the valuable rocks can be sometimes a very, very, very time-consuming process. And then you don't get much of it. You know what I mean? You don't get much of it when you crack it open and take it. So sometimes it takes a long time to fill it up. So salvage would be the easier money-making job. But if you find a good enough rock, like something that's worth a lot of money, and it has a pretty good amount of SCU to it, you can make a good fortune off that too. It's just a lot harder to find. So I'd go moth, personally. I know, RC, I know. You're like, can't find my high value rocks. I just want to sell, make money. All right, let's go drop this off for some refinement. That's true, RC, you could just mine everything and sell it. I mean, 3/4 of the rocks you mine, you won't really make anything off of them, not too much, but yes, you could definitely do that. You can start just rolling in the money a little bit. You can find Terranite pretty easily. That's good. Define high value. I can find Terranite pretty easily. How about Terranite, but at enough SCU to actually fill your ship within 20 minutes? If we're talking time process, like I can fill a moth in 20, right? Because I just go to a site like the OLP or a jump gate. You know what I mean? So what is the amount you can fill up in a... I feel like it used to be a lot better. Like the prospectors, the moles, the rocks used to give you more back. Now it's not nearly as much because they're trying to contain how much you're getting for crafting. 20 minutes is tricky for a prospector? Yeah, it can be, for sure. So they put mining in kind of a tough spot. They did. They took a lot of what you'd get and they just took it away from you. It's like, ah, bastards. It's tricky to rock a rhyme. To rock a rhyme, that's right on time, it's tricky. Exactly. I like it. Well done. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It used to be in a better spot. When you used to crack a rock before the crafting update, you'd get a lot more material back. You could fill up a prospector in one node of rocks. You know what I mean? So it was like, okay, I can run out in 20 minutes and make this an easy amount of money. Now it's like not nearly as much that you get back. It's like, damn. All right.
Your vehicle has been moved
Actually,
to a storage facility.
I want to try this. I'm going to totally lose doing this, but I want to try it.
Moved to a vehicle selected.
If I want to do a mining session, it's a long game session. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope we can find a middle ground with that someday, CIG, because mining's a lot of fun. And it doesn't need to be a get rich thing. Like they said in one of their videos or one of their lives, they're like, well, not everything can make you rich. I totally understand that. It doesn't need to be a get rich thing, right? Oh, it doesn't even have my guns on it. Bummer. Okay, never mind.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Good.
facility.
I'm happy I didn't insure that. The guns are good enough, right? I guess in a fight with other fighters, it wouldn't be terrible. But I want to punch a little bit harder. I need my ballistics. I don't want to have to fight shields.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And I don't think I have my... I don't think I do. Let me check my pit bulls. I don't think I put my guns back on them. So I'm just screwing myself left and right with the ships I'm calling out. Let's see. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 1122. Oh, I did. Never mind. We'll just call it a pit bull. Well then. Sorry, Arrow, you're going back. Arrow. Store. So I did put it back. Pit bull. We're gonna retrieve that. I made most of my money doing ghillie missions over and over. You can make a pretty penny doing those, especially if you sell the MG script to players afterwards. Oh yeah, there you go. That's a good one. I wish we had auction services. We don't have it yet, but I wish we did. So if I have 100 MG script, all I have to do is go to a screen like this. It's in my local inventory. I'm going to drag it over to where I want to sell it, and at this price, and there you go. Bing, bang, done, right? And then somebody can buy it at a different station, but then they realize they have to go here to pick it up. That's the difference, though, is they have to go to the location to pick it up. So, or they can implement like delivery fees, like AI delivery fees, so it gets delivered to that station, but it takes 10 minutes or something. That'd be cool. That would be really cool. All right, no quantum system in this, but I'm just taking it out of the hangar for a quick flight, you know? Or it generates contracts for players to deliver. That would be cool. Player contracts for delivery would be pretty awesome. All right. Good enough for me. Let's head over to Crew L1. Let's grab the... Let's get into the Arrow, go to Crew L1, and then we're going to go and get this ship out over at Crew. I think it's going to be a fun thing to fight in this. And if they're setting up a murder hobo trap at Crew, I'm up for the fight. I want to get them. Welcome back, Jay Beecham. You're going to be using light armor in this patch, correct? I'm already using light armor, and yeah, I like to stick to my light armor. Am I not getting a hanger? I guess I'll just go to the pad. That's fine. Yeah, so the reason being, Hemlock, is it allows me to still fly and operate a light fighter or a light ship like this without having to worry at all about really, well, not at all, but it's not as big as an impact like medium or heavy is on geforce rating. But I can still have some protection in FPS. You know what I mean? Oh, let's actually go to the lobby. It's a good idea. We can spawn it from there. Make it quicker. Sweet.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right, we're still practicing in the Arrow, so if I'm gonna go attack these guys at Crew L1 that are setting up like traps and stuff, and it's gonna be a 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, or whatever, probably gonna lose. That's fine, but it's good practice. So let's go at it. Practice is good. Oh my God, the hangar was open this whole time. All right, I didn't know that. Let's get in there before it closes. You have a 975 Laerdite, which is used for Palatino. Only Smelly has claim. Rest is up in the air, so figured I'd ask. Oh, absolutely. That's cool. Yeah, yeah. Until we get suit lockers, medium and heavy armor, probably just won't be a thing for me. Hey, even I got up from 4-hour nap. Hey, good to see you. I hope you enjoyed the 4-hour nap. All right, let's rock out. Time to go. Crew. Set it. Set it, set it, set it. Set it, set it, set it. Set it, set it, set it, set it, set it, set it. Don't set it. That's fine. Don't set it at all. I don't want you to set it. Actually, I'd prefer if you never set it again. Just, please, don't ever set it again. Don't even act like you're gonna set it. Just let me do what I want. And I say, hey, what's going on? Hey, Ruby Cloud. You think you could use some? There you go. There you go. Hemlock. Unable. Unable could use some. So, RC, is the video you're working on, is it going to be a short or is it going to be a long form? Here we go. Let's rock and roll. With my love struck paint, I'm a lover, not a fighter, baby. But I love to fight. So, even if I lose, it's a lot of fun. The only way you get better. Will the moth be in shops in 4.9? Yeah, it should be. Should be. That's what we're hearing. But that I believe is speculation right now. Because CIG hasn't said anything yet, but that's what everybody's speculating based on the time frame that CIG puts it in. I missed Golden, didn't I? I don't think so. Not yet. I don't think we've had Golden yet, have we? I don't think so. But I hope you're doing well, Jay Beecham. It's good to see you as always. Amazing. Okay, so far I'm seeing a lot of people wanting me to test the Freelancers, the Vanguards, the Car2 All, a few other ships for my next sound test. Make sure you guys post a comment on one of those videos for what you want me to take a look at in 4.9 for the next video, so I remember. Yeah, Car2 All. Paladin, Gladius, Peregrine. Pizza. All right, I'll test the sounds of pizza. What are we up to today? Right now, we're just flying around at 4.8. We cleaned up one of the Daymar sites and then got attacked by a meteor. I survived, of course, because it's just easy to turn and burn. But then I got attacked at Crew L1, probably by the same team. You know how they are. So we're going to head to Crew L1 and just engage in a little fun fight. Hopefully clear out the murder hobos that are here. If not, it is what it is. I'm probably going to jump back into 4.9 anyways. Because now I don't know what it is. Something about 4.9. I just want to play 4.9. Did they fix the floaty box syndrome in 4.9? The physics? No, they haven't fixed the physics too much yet. What would pizza sound like? A slap and a munch? Probably like a wet seal, right? I mean, I don't know. What would a pizza sound like? Well, it doesn't really sound like anything if you're just waving in the air, right? But maybe if you're like slapping it on the table or across the murder hobo's face. I don't know. It's a good question. I hope they fix the Hornet guns being broken. Right? Me too. That was an insurance claim issue, but I'm on the same page. Yeah. I was thinking of looking for it in the game. I broke 2 million UC with my fortune yesterday. Oh, wow. Palamede. Yeah, thanks for that. You're making me realize I don't have my stuff set. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, I don't... Wouldn't that be cool if they snuck in pizza? They would, too. They would never put that in the menu. I just know it. They would never put that, like, literally on the menu. The notes. I meant the notes. They would totally just try to sneak it in and be like, okay, let's see who realizes that pizza is available now and you could buy a slice. CIG, I dare you. I bet you wouldn't. I bet you would. All right, let's see. That arrow is pretty messed up. I don't think that was the guy that was attacking me here. Pizza before suit lockers? Pizza lockers? Indeed, we need pizza lockers. Yeah. Is there really pizza if you don't have a locker to put it in? Okay, that's a nice little sheep. All right. They're not here. Let's go to Daymar and see if they're there. Pizza delivery ship 2027 confirmed, right? Yep. You guys heard it here first. It's gonna be a golem, but with 2 huge pizza box holders. With lockers on the table, you can have pizza anytime. I don't want you to put lockers on my table, Turtle. Keep the lockers to themselves and not on my table. Big Benny Pizza, oh my goodness. They've extended from noodles to pizza. Let's do it. Food crafting in with pizza? Oh, yeah. We need food craft. Why the frick can't we craft food and drinks already is beyond me. I think it's because they're gonna have to add a lot more like resources for us to use to do so. Because right now we got what, like 3 different plants in the game that we can actually like loot. I know they've been slowly adding more and more, but for us to be able to actually craft food and drink, we're gonna need a lot more resources. It's not like you're gonna go out and be like, oh yeah, I need 0.1 SCU of gold and 0.3 SCU of iron to make my water bottle. Hooray. See how G gives pizza, but they'll put pineapple on it? That might actually be worse than 3.18. Wow. It'd be nice to be able to craft good food, keep you, yeah, I agree. Like, if I go down to Microtech and I off some space cow, right? I expect to be able to do what I need to do to make myself some space steak. Yeah, know what I'm saying? All right, so we're here for a fun fight. It might be a 1v2, might be a 1v3, but if we die quick, it is what it is. We're just gonna go in, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna try to, practice a little. Good luck, have fun, GG's, whatever's, This laser looks prepped. Evenly, the ATLS base version is a tractor version, right? That's correct, Jay Beecham. That is correct. Space cow, that's not nice to talk about my ex that way. I'm sorry, Bourbon. Space whale. When we get space whales in the game, nobody better butcher them. Leave the space whales alone. Come on, guys. Come on. There's a difference between a space, cow and a space whale. Instant cooked steak. Oh, true, Palamede, right? Wouldn't that just be something? Y'all hating on pizza with pineapple. What about pineapple with pizza? It's an interesting concept. I don't know, Cotton. Do we think this is going to work out? I like that meme. I said it completely wrong, but I like that meme. All right, we got ourselves a Tiburon and a Corsair. We're going to give them a nice little flyby and just see what they're doing. They could be down there shooting a video, or they're mining the hole. Probably that one. But we're just going to check in with them and be like, hello! Do they have any guns, man, on the Tiburon? No, the Tiburon's not even active. The hole is not active. Tiburon's not active. This is just a free mining claim, or salvage claim. All right, we can go ahead and bank out of here. Pizza pineapple, I have seen, would not recommend unless you really like pineapple. Yeah, I don't mind a piece of pineapple on the side, right? Once in a while. Like, with some other pairings of fruit. I don't. It gets a little acidic, it gets a little overpowering when you have too much. I don't think I could put it on my pizza. I don't know, there's something about pizza, I just like that it's salty through and through. The meat, the salt, the cheese, right? The sauce, the grease, whatever. I like that through and through. I don't want to slap a Cinnabon on top of my pizza or anything else that's sweet. That's just the one thing I want to keep savory. Kopi and nuggets, there you go. I'll have a whole pineapple, absolutely. There you go. I can have some. I'll have a few pieces. I'll be like, oh, this is great. After about the 4th or 5th piece, I'll be like, you know, I think I'm good. I'll eat the rest of the melon and, you know, strawberries, cherries, grapes. Yeah. Cinnabon? Yeah. Slam a Cinnabon right now, right? All right. I swear these guys only came out to attack me and my moth. Anybody else? Anybody else feeling this? Anybody feeling this way? Like, literally, the only time they attacked me was when I was in my moth, and then they just disappeared. That almost looked like a phone number at first. They should have more lore-based food. It's not like we're eating salmon ice cream, right? Only when you're an easy target. I know. Seriously. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. You want to see pizza abominations? Just look at some of the pizzas made in other countries like Brazil and Germany. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No fair fights allowed. Where's the fun in that? Ah, you're right. You are so right. How could I ever ask for a fight when I'm in an actual fighter? How dare I? How dare I? What is wrong with me? Ah, I should be ashamed. That's it. I'm shamed. I'm shamed. I should have never expected a fight when I'm in a fighter. How dare I? Is the fabricator and the clipper working now? No. Clipper and ironclad fabricators are still not operational. I don't know the delay. I don't know the delay. That would sell more ships if it was. I mean, if you think about it. To be honest, I hardly had a fair fight in Star Citizen. Well, I mean, I don't care if it's 1v3. I just don't, because it's going to happen either way. It's just typically how people fight in the game. But, like, I don't care about that. All I'm asking for is if you're going to try to jump me when I'm in a fighter. You know what I mean? Not in my moth. What is that to you in a meteor? What are you going to do? Take my 8 SCU containers? The clipper is already amazing. Blows my mind it's getting a fabricator as well. Yeah. It's going to be pretty sick. But I take it back. I take it back. I know exactly why we don't have those operational on ships yet. Ready to hear this? They have no idea how to make them work. Because think about it. To craft something, what do you have to have? Refined material. Okay, so what are you going to do? You're going to go refine your material at Crew L1 and then you're going to go what? Go bring your box onto your clipper to craft? Or are you going to use an actual crafter right there already at station? The less time consuming option. So how do you make the clipper and the fabricator on the ironclad worth anything? I don't know. I guess it's for on-the-go crafting. Hey, I'm already out. I'm not anywhere near a station. I need to on-the-go craft 30 magazines of ammo for my gun. Sure, I can see that. You're carrying the material with you. All right. But you still have to refine. Exactly. You have to refine. You have to do all this stuff on station just to even use it on the clipper. All right. Well, we didn't get the combat we were looking for, so let's park it and get back into the moth and see what happens. 100%. 100%. 100%. We're gonna get in the moth and we're gonna go to that site that had literally nobody there, and they're gonna reappear. 100%. What's on the agenda today? Oh, you know, we're dissing on pineapple on pizza. We know how much you love it, semi-truck. We're waiting for you to get here just so we can tell you that the vote is in. All pineapple on pizza banned. Breaking news. Just kidding. I'm kidding. No! I knew it. I knew you would be very, very taken back by this. You know, these things, they happen. The ban went through as of, I don't have a watch in my hand, 10 minutes ago.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Next up at 5 p.m., we're going to talk about M&M's on a pizza. Who's putting chocolate on your dough? More news at 5. Us pineapplers on pizza will band together one day, even in the shadows, right? Elise, I grew up in a province that produces pineapple, and our country's second largest exporter of pineapple in the world. I guess it needs us to be punished for pineapple pizza. Exactly, exactly. What the hell was that?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's attempt.
Your vehicle has been moved to vehicle select.
We'll grab them off again.
Stand by. Your
We'll go to the
vehicle is-
other side of Daymar, the more sunny side now. Oh my god, hold on. I think I just read something about... What the hell? Who's talking to me? CC's chocolate and powdered sugar pizza. At that point, you're not putting sauce on that pizza, right? It's just a dessert pizza, right? You're not putting like sauce and mozzarella on there, right? Please tell me, right? Hey, don't lump me in with that. I actually like pineapple and pizza. Okay, Drew's out of that one. No chocolate? Yeah, it's a dessert pizza. I like dessert pizza. Hey, dessert pizza's good. You got some like good cinnamon on there? Now I want some pizza. I know, me too. Me too. Man. Mac and cheese is good though. Oh, mac and cheese is really good. I've never had it on pizza, but I just like mac and cheese. How about breakfast pizza? I've had it. It's not bad. It's not bad, but I prefer just regular pizza. Why does everybody have to change everything? Why can't we just leave pizza to be pizza? I don't mind a good dessert pizza though. I wonder how well pizza holds up to hard vacuum. Well, some people like to eat pizza cold. Right? That's one way to do it. All right. Odd ingredient I like on pizza, even though my go-to is sausage and mushroom, I like broccoli as a topping. Nice, there you go. The only person that enjoys broccoli now in the chat. Valor, thank you for being here. No, I'm just teasing you. That's a go-to. There you go. I honestly, the craziest I've gotten on pizza, like outside the norm, is like feta cheese. Well, you got like the basics, right? You got the red sauce, a little extra sauce, mozzarella, and then pepperoni. And then I throw on like some feta cheese sometimes. Sometimes it's good, the feta, with some bacon and mushroom. I'll go with that. True question is deep dish or New York style? It depends on my mood. Total casual. A good deep dish is good once in a while for me, but I also like a nice hand-tossed style. Like New York is like way thin, right? And so sometimes I like a good right in the middle, but then on other days, like, it could go either way, right? It can go either way. It depends on how much dough I want. Those deep dishes, man, it's more dough than anything, right? So I'm like, man, do I want a lot of carbs today, or do I want double stacking of pepperoni on a nice hand toss? That's a toughie. It really is. I love broccoli, but on pizza, wild. You know, sometimes a good New York fold is all you need. You know, you fold the pizza and you, right? But yeah, I get it. Let me some thin crust. The more ways I can fold it, the better. Yeah. You know what bothers me? Okay, here. You know what grinds my gears? Is when I go to a pizza place and they bring out a pizza, a normal size, what you would expect to be a normal size pizza, and they cut it into squares. And so now I have to dig out of the middle of the damn pizza without any sort of crust to hold on to. And I'm sitting here looking like an animal. I hate that. Stop squaring my pizza. I want regular ass cuts. Now I gotta make sure, I gotta make sure people know, no, don't be making my pizza into squares, all right? And most of the time, hey, Indecent Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Most of the time, people are like, what do you mean squares? Like, we cut it normal here. I'm like, oh, thank God. Look, I just have to bring this up because I've been brought out a pizza cut into squares. Okay? So I'm grabbing from the middle of a pizza that's a square. What kind of savage is making square pizzas? It's so funny because the pizza sometimes is fully square, and then other times it's the circle pizza just cut into squares. And I'm sitting here going, what is wrong with you? Do you not have a pizza cutter? Actually, I'm gonna stay in nav mode because I just know these guys will make their way sooner or later. Little Caesars used to make square pizzas. I'm sure they still do, don't they? Never order Domino's thin crust then. They cut in squares. Oh my God, no way. I ain't doing that. I ain't ordering square pizza. I want a regular pizza. I'm good, mate. I hope you and the chat are doing well. We are in DC Gaming. Everybody in DC Gaming, make sure you check out their channel once in a while. Good streams. I don't have my keyboard. Hold on. I need my keyboard or I can't type out my shout out. And of course, everybody already knows RC, so shout her out as well. Let me see. Shout out at Indecent. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Make sure you guys give him a look. Don't stress, mate. No. There's no stress. No stress. Of course. Let's try circle cuts, right? If someone cut my pizza into circles and when it's already a circle, I'm gonna be very, very annoyed. We don't need to be changing how pizzas are made. Sure, change up the ingredients, but please stop cutting my pizza into squares. That's all I'm asking. Should I get an ATLS for cargo on the chat or wait for the aux to come back around? Well, the aux ain't gonna do you too much when it comes to loading cargo on the chat, but honestly, hear me out. Get an Argo tractor. Get an Argo tractor, because then you pack that thing onto the ironclad, and then use that to move cargo in and out. Beautiful, beautiful. Even in hangar, you can do that. Even in hangar, like no problem. It's such a small thing, and it's so easy to use. Oh, it's a cutlass. I was worried for a moment there. I'm no longer worried. Okay, we're good. All right, we're good here. I used to be scared of cutlasses, but man, they have really made the cutlass a ship not to worry about as much in comparison to everything else that's released after it. They really power creep the cutlass into the ground. Now you hardly see those things flying around, and when you do, it's kind of like, it's just a cutlass. Is the tractor legit like the ATLS? The tractor's great. You don't have like the ATLS tractor beam, but I love using the tractor. It's great. It has a forward-facing tractor beam on it, and you just use that and grab stuff. It's so easy. Question for anybody, does anybody have a secret lab desk? I don't, no. I think so, Zane, yeah. Largest at like 150. And that's just large backpacks. They tend to change cosmetically. They don't tend to change their carrying capacity too much. It's like a very short window of how the difference between certain ones. Back when I'm in college, I survived with the pizza roll. Pizza rolls are good. Yeah. Can't ever hate a pizza roll. And you know, my biggest problem with pizza rolls is I can't stop myself. I make a plate of like 20 or 30 of them. 3/4 of the way through, I'm like, God, I'm starting to get full, but man, these are so good. You know? They trick you. They trick you with those damn things. And always, the first bite burns the living hell out of your mouth. Always. Oh, wait. Do we think this was the guy that attacked me? Well, he ain't gonna have a ship anymore. As long as I don't get a boom tube to the face. This is probably the guy that attacked me over at Crew L1. It looks like the same guns. Repeaters? Yeah. Probably the guy. Say goodbye to your arrow. 64 gigs, semi-truck. Kibbles for humans, right, Ruby? Did we already talk about bagel bites? Ooh, bagel bites are good. I haven't had those in a long time. You left your door open. You don't seem to care about your Corsair anyway, so I'll take this right off your hands. Not a big deal. I'm here for it. Unexpected method of revenge, exactly. I hope he has a boom tube just to really, really, really even it out. I'm 100% certain that was a guy at Crew L1 Arrow. Let me some bagel bites, right? They should do an Uber Lyft mission setup, and they're nice for shipping like Uber Black if we have an origin ship. Oh my God, that'd be great. I'd love to see that. Pizza roll smothered in hot sauce is a favorite of mine. I have never tried that. But I was trying to say is that the initial, always when you make pizza rolls, unless you're a very patient human being, when it comes to food, I tend not to be. I engulf like a 12-ounce steak in like 13 seconds. But with pizza bites, it's always the first one that burns the ever-living hell out of your mouth. Yeah. And then, yeah. Always love that. Man, I haven't had bagel bites in so long. You just brought that up. Now I'm like, geez, I'm gonna have to find where they have those. I love how everything just disappeared. Thanks, game. Very dangerous to do this. How did you know that you could break that Corsair without a crime stat? Currently on Daymar, crime stats aren't being handed out typically. They just aren't. So even if it was owned by somebody, they're not gonna be able to press charges. Daymar is broken somehow. And somebody attacked me over here, and so I'm just kind of giving payback to anything that could potentially be a part of that team. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. We don't let unwarranted attacks against industrial players go without repercussion. Power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Exactly. Yeah. While we're on the topic of trash food, because honestly, pizza pockets, bagel bites, they're all probably trash food, right? Whatever, live your life. Sometimes, okay, hear me out, because I have, of course, a 9-year-old, so I'm used to this. But a good dino nuggie just goes a long way. You know? It does. It does. Sometimes it just hits a little different. Never would I make that a main course without, like, just absolutely not giving a shit. Just being like, I'll take some dinosaur nuggets. Let's go for it. The guy was somewhere on the ground watching the arrow get eaten. I hope so too. I always hope so. Because I know that was the arrow, for sure. Had the same loadout and everything as the arrow that attacked me just a few minutes ago. After the meteor. They make dino tater tots? What? Are they like dinosaur hash browns? Is that what you're telling me right now? That's like pretty much what it is, right? Like a dinosaur hash brown? That's crazy. Made with real dino potatoes. Oh my goodness. Man, I have a Hermes crawling at, like, just speeding at me right now. Or an Apollo. Apollo or Hermes, but man, it is just going bonkers fast. It is screaming in my direction. And it continues to fly right on by. All right, well, they're just out of here. All right. Tater tots in the air fryer smothered in cheese, bacon, and bits, and ranch. Ooh, that sounds good. Y'all are making me hungry. Ooh. Making me some loaded steak fries with Texas Roadhouse. Oh, the closest Texas Roadhouse I have to me is like 3 hours away. How dare you bring that up in my chat? I'm kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding. It is like 3 hours away, but lovely. I love hearing Texas Roadhouse anything. I actually went to Costco and bought the big old, they sell the big tubs of Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter. Yep. Sangria, margaritas. Oof. Okay. I like a good margarita with the sugar rim. I don't know. I think if you drink a margarita as a salt rim, you're a different breed. I don't know if it's a good or a bad thing, but you're definitely a different breed. When I have a margarita, the last thing I want is my instant reaction to be, oh my God, what the f is on my hell on the rim of my drink? You know what I mean? Like literally sticking my mouth in the Pacific Ocean and wondering why does it taste like salt? Yeah. You love Mars with salt rims? Oh my God, I cannot handle it. I'm like, give me it with the sugar rim or like the special sugar style rim. Ah, it's good stuff. I cannot do the salt rims, especially the last few places I've ever gone that had those. They gave me one that had a salt rim and it was like pure sea salt. You take you barely take a swig of that from the glass with the sea salt. I about had a heart attack. It was not the reaction I was hoping to have. Okay, this guy's right above me. Yeah, he's chill. There's nothing wrong with that, Drew. There's nothing wrong with that. I just can't handle it. I have some sort of involuntary reaction whenever I get a margarita with salt rim and I don't realize it. I'm gonna come by on Twitch and drop you a follow. Hey, make sure you also enter into the giveaway on Twitch. And thank you. I appreciate you. I like pina colada. Pina coladas are good, yeah. Margaritas are a bit too much with the salt, I agree, yeah. You know what I like? An Italian mule. If you've never had it, you gotta ask for it anytime you can. Just to give it a shot. Italian mules made with Di Serono. Or their off thing, Di Serono, but oh, so good. So good. I might go make one of those right now. I can easily make one right now. I got all the ingredients to go make me one. Hush, thank you for the follow. Did I break the Tiburon? Nah, it's too big. It's too big. It's just out of my size reach. I might go make me a Di Serono mule right now. Semi-truck with the 5 gifted. Holy cow. All right. All right. I'll let you slide with the pineapple on pizza, all right? Thank you. Thank you so much for the gift and stuff. You're amazing.
In a galaxy of gratuitous generosity, Semi Truck has unleashed 5 gifted subs upon the unsuspecting chat. The force trembles.
Sure,
the Emperor
Enable.
nods with approval, which is basically the same as a standing ovation in space. Let the hype roll onward, because apparently subtlety died in orbit.
Apparently subtlety died in orbit? Okay. All right. But yeah, thank you, Semi-Truck. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Apparently subtlety died in orbit. Semi-Truck. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. I'll tell you what, I've never actually physically eaten a slice of pizza with pineapple on it. I'll try one for you, okay? But don't expect it to go further than that.
We've been on the lookout for you.
Thank you.
Subscribing.
Thank you for subscribing. You're amazing. It won't go farther than that. Don't expect it to. I'm not going to like it. And if I do like it, I will never say that I do. What do we got going on here? Who's shooting what at who? Huh? What are we doing, huh? What are we doing? Oh, that's you, Unable. Holy shit. I didn't know it was you. What's the type for giveaway? Exclamation point ticket. Space max. Joke's on you. I don't get hurt by Legos, right? For people who eat people, oh my God. For people who eat people on pizza. I meant to say pineapple, but just said people a bunch of times. For people who eat pineapple on pizza, I hope you all step on endless floor of Legos barefoot. Wow, Bourbon. Wow. Did he just flare? No, he's shooting off missiles, but the way it looks is weird in game. The desync does not look good with it. I eat my Legos with my red crayons. There you go. Yes, and you can get more tickets to that, up to 20 tickets, but you have to, the more you watch, the more tickets you get. Pretty much. And if it says that, too many tickets, go to the giveaway link. Exclamation point giveaway. Go to the giveaway link. Have you checked any PTU 4.9 stuff? Yes. If you go to my actual YouTube channel, I have 2 videos up recently showcasing the new sounds of 4.9. Primarily the flyby sounds of ships. We now are having new sounds enter the verse. But also, we're going to be jumping to 4.9 here in a little bit. Just for some fun. Hooray. I wonder if they're finally going to fix the whole sea mission. Right? If only. What guns are you using, Unable? Are those deadbolts? They look like deadbolts, but man. This thing might be bugged. It's not doing anything. It's not even affecting the shield. I think it's bugged. We'll have to see. Keep trying. Keep trying. Broke some pieces? Good. I'm not gonna do anything. Grab. 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 Hold on. You need a pinch? You need a pinch? A little pinch? A little pinch? A little pinch? What the fuck? You could scuttle it? We can't get into it. Stop grabbing Unable's butt. I was pinching his ship. Firmly grasp it. Oh, you're right. Hold on, Unable. Chat told me I have to firmly grasp it. Give me a second. One moment. One moment. Oh my god, I thought that was you. I thought that was you. I almost had a heart attack. I touched the boat. I touched the boat. This looks perfectly made to grasp the rear end of Hermes. It does. It just does. Did you get mouthed? Who get mouthed? I'm mouthed. Emotional support moth. I took a lot of shots for those size deadbolts. Wow. It took a little while. Size 10 bomb. Size 10 bomb. Oh, size 10 bomb. It took away the other half. Perfectly caressing. Yep. Gameplay Patriot. Hey, how you doing? Thank you for raiding. Next update, Moth grab ships and suplex them. I hope you're doing well. We're here for the cupcakes. Oh, shit. Guys, I told you not to eat all the damn cupcakes. Well, I might not have any cupcakes, but I do have this cake. It's a pretty nice cake, you gotta say, all right? When you get the view of a lifetime, here it is. Gameplay Patriot, I hope you're doing well. Steals all the donuts. Good to see you, Gameplay Patriot. I hope things are going well, you know? Semi-truck. What did you do today on stream? And thank you for the raid again. Thanks for bringing your viewers over to me. Really amazing. I appreciate it. That crapper's full. Gotta go empty it out. Here we go. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and empty this. Septic tank gameplay when? Yep. Things went well. Hauled cargo and tested super heavy armor more. We also watched your 2 flyby videos on YouTube. Check them out on YouTube, y'all. I appreciate it, Gameplay Patriot. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I love the flyby sounds. We're gonna have a 3rd video coming probably tomorrow morning. We gotta get more ships. More the better. Let's get the disintegration process started here. What space game you planning on play outside of Star Citizen Evenlease? If it ever comes to us, it seems to be on like an indefinite hold. Don't we have instant sewer runs coming soon? For real? Yeah, we do, actually, Serene. Someday. If it ever actually comes to us, I would like this game, Falling Frontier. It continues to get delayed. The gameplay, I mean, it's super cool looking. And I'm hoping we one day get it. It's a different style space game, but I'm here for it. It looks really good. I'm excited for it. So hopefully something along the lines of that. So a couple of things. I fly past an enable like 10 minutes ago. Second thing, I landed on the pass site and started looting. I actually left my door open. Heard the pass site say coordinates received. Rushed back to my ship and found someone healing in my terrapin. Holy cow. Killed them as I got out of bed and left the path site. Also, good afternoon. Zane, good afternoon. Thankfully, you weren't at any of the path sites that I was at because I'm not scanning people. So I'm just sucking their ship up and saying goodbye. So I'm happy I didn't do that. I'm very excited for part 3. Good. More to come. Wow, I just saw your flyby video. No more weird washing machine noises for ships. Sounds good now. Exactly. Like right now, we're in 4.8. And if I were to fly by unable, like this, and hear his ship, let's see. You missed one? I did? Oh yeah, you're pointing right at it. Okay, one moment. I'll come grab it. I just want to kind of get near you really quick. Feeling a little like I just want to say hello. No more hearing that crap. I mean, other than the quantum drive spooling is always going to be there, it feels like. But no more hearing the rest of the crap. Oh, I missed a bunch. One moment. Kind of like Eve. It's not even a I don't even think it's multiplayer, Ren. I think it's... Check it out. Falling Frontiers. I think it's like... What is it, like X4 or whatever that game's called? I forgot what the game's called. But it's something like that, I feel like. Like single player, you control multiple ships and do a bunch of stuff. It's fun. QT spooling, audio confirmed feature 1.0. Right, exactly. I was at OLP and 4.9 and had a ton of NPCs flying around. It sounded amazing. Oh, I love it. I can't wait to hear it. Oh, that's another ship I could bring out is on tomorrow's, I could do the Prospector. We're kind of getting a list of ships that I want to do, but keeping it under 5 minutes. So each video's only going to have a limited amount of ships, but we'll fit them in. And what I want to do for the final video, what I really want to do for the final video of the sound testing before 4.9 goes live is have a flyover with as many people as possible so we can see how it truly sounds with multiple. Let me know if you needed help too. I'd be down to help. Awesome gameplay. Appreciate it. What paint is that for the F8? That looked like the base paint. It was like a gray with the red, right? I wasn't paying attention. What paint was that? I'd have to look back. I know the base is like a gray with red tips and ailerons and stuff, so sounds like desync, right? You got me there. Red nose? Red nose. That might actually be the base. I'd have to look. I love the sound videos for Flyby. That was a great idea. Well, thank you, Rid Solera. Appreciate it. I have a few other video ideas that I need to do, but I'm putting my feet in the water of doing videos, testing and showing things, right? Because I like having a different perspective, you know? I saw your Carrick video and it was Chef's Kiss. Thank you, Bourbon. I appreciate it. That was a little bit of an older one, too. I appreciate that. Looks like the Heartseeker for the F7. Oh, true. Kind of did, huh? Ah, I missed one. Well, bring it back out. Sounds good to set my truck. I'll let you know. I did some exploring on No Man's Sky earlier today, and, well, it had me in awe the whole time because of how good it looks compared to the last time I played it. Make me know end goal is Star Citizen will be glorious. It'll melt our minds. Exactly, Naomi. Exactly. And personally, I could never get myself to enjoy No Man's Sky just because it felt kind of cartoonish on the graphics, you know? You didn't mention that you could name it when you pledge it, though. True. I guess it's not something I really mentioned right now because it's so... But it's a good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. because it is kind of a rare feature with ships, so might as well mention that in the future. But yeah, No Man's Sky, I don't know what it was, and I'm sure it probably looks a little bit better now. Like it was meant for kids, kind of. I don't know, the graphics, I just didn't really like the art style. I wasn't much for the art style, you know? Certain art styles I can't get on board with, but I'll have to reinstall and check it out and see if maybe it's changed a little bit. Another piece. Same with the Reclaimer and 890. Yeah. That, like I said, I don't really mention it, but it's not a terrible idea. Maybe I could. MSI is fun game if you have never played anything like Star Citizen. Right. Once you play Star Citizen and you play a game like that, you're kind of like, well, yes. It can still be fun in its own way. The cake is a lie. No, it's not. It's right here. What are you talking about? This cake is never a lie. All right, my guy does many calisthenics and long walks along the Daymar Beach. Okay. If it wasn't for Daymar and the amount that I've had to walk, I would never be in the shape that I'm in. You know what I mean? People on stream have watched me. They have watched me. I can't fracture this. Mr. Jackson, I'm not sure what you mean. Like G as in, yo, homie, what's up, homie? Yo, G, something like that? Nah. And otherwise, nah. I'm just very comfortable with myself. You know what I mean? Very comfortable. Joined your Discord, it logged me in initially with the wrong count. Whoops, that'll happen. Thanks for letting me know. We are working on potential tags for creators that are in the Discord. So let me double check on that in the staff team. And so I can get that assigned to you. Because we have a couple different content creators in the Discord, so always good to know. And then just like RC's a Vixen. Amazing. I have like 1K hours in No Man's Sky and Blue, as well as Bluefin and Belfin and I'm terrible with names. But Belfin is also in the Discord, and they're their own content creator as well. What's your Discord? Exclamation point Discord should get you the link for you. There you go. There it is, right there. Should be good. Right now, it's there. It is right there. Yeah, right there. Oh man. I'm gonna crash when I'm doing this. Right here. Right there. One is obviously my main account. Okay. Whichever account you want to have on there, yeah, we need to kick the other one because we don't allow alts for Discord. Like Discord alts, we primarily just keep the one on there. Yeah. Safety and all that, you know. All right. We'll have to know if there's a ticket system at the top of the Discord. If you want to submit a ticket and let them know which one's your legit, like which one you want to be in and which one out, that'd be great. That'd be perfect. Support team's fantastic. They're always right on top of it. I'm gonna check up here and see if there's anything else to grab. It's not an alt. I accidentally made another one. I don't know why that happened a week ago. Oh, gotcha, gameplay. Gotcha. Okay, not a problem. I need to head to my home hangar, but let me know if you want help. Absolutely. Unable, are you by chance in the PTU? Because we'll probably head over there soon. You know, in the PTU, Crusader looks normal again. Very exciting, by the way. No, you're not. Okay. Understood. I'm probably going to be heading to the PTU next, because I want to get back to checking some more things out, taking a look, you know. You're up for some PTU? Sounds good, Sarith. I'll probably stay off mic, but yeah, I can invite you. Round vehicle mining. Huh. No more UHF Flycatcher Crusader? Right, exactly. It's looking much, much prettier. And like I'm telling you, there's a lot of quality of life things that they are doing on the PTU. SOO and PTU yet? Not yet. We'll more than likely see it in the PTU on the next update. Re-enabled. They had it and then they disabled it for the weekend. Probably because of like server errors breaking it, but you know. And 07, Dr. H. Hope you're doing well. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Anything new to diverse, server errors will always break it. So they need to figure out how to make it work with the server error, and then it'll be back. Probably won't take long. Holy crap. All right, well, I guess since we're here, might as well. Might as well. Oh no, my lobster's too buttery, and my steak too juicy. Oh, I can't fracture that, but maybe I can grab this at least. All right. We'll get some stuff. Hemlock had me want to see how wrong SC Craft is. Oh, are they wrong? Someone had a bad day? Yeah, looks like it. Look at all the shots into the side of this thing and on top of it. It's crazy. Someone definitely had a bad day. Captain Deadwig, hey, welcome in. I appreciate you being here, 07s. Thank you for being here. What is left if you self-destructed? No idea. But that's a good idea. Maybe I can push it into Atmo. 07s, Captain Deadwig. I hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, putting the moth to work. Love it. Absolutely. You know it. Cleaning up the verse, one ship at a time. What did you do on stream today? Thanks for bringing your community over here. Hope they're doing well as also, you know? Gotta make sure everybody's taking care of each other. All right, here we go. Get that one, get that one. No. All right, we're gonna attempt to push that C2 into Atmo. It's a little bit of a long flight, but I think we can pull it off. Where are you going? Let me think. I mean, that's a pretty long flight. Yeah, I'm just trying to log into it so I can just delete the account. There you go. And there's still a lot of debris over here. Spent the stream 4.9 flying the Clad from Ops, checking out the new bullpup rifle and the new Reco Otagia mission as a Nix. Nice! How do you liking the new missions for the new lady? Any good? Back ramp is open. It is open. I'm still going to try to push it, though. That sounds like a lot of fun. Is 4.9 out? It's in PTU Wave 1. So you'd have to subscribe to robertspaceindustriescom, either the $10 or the $20 one to get Wave 1 access. Once it goes, it'll go to more waves here soon, though. So, I mean, you could, or you could just wait. Either or. The new ship in distress one is fun. The mining stuff is going to be boring for most, but you can get those done while just mining anyways. Oh, gotcha. The ship in distress. Does that sound like the, help me, please, help. I'm going to die, please, please. And then you're sitting there going, please, just kill this guy. Is it kind of like that? Or is it different? I know we love those ones.
Mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship. All channels, I'm under attack.
Exactly.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
Yeah. A little bit like that. We seriously need cutting laser for salvage ships. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be? Nope, they're already all dead. It's more like the 890J mission, but with a caterpillar. Ooh. Sign me up. I'm here for it. A caterpillar? All the ships in the game, they choose a caterpillar. All right. I'll go with it. Check it out. Yeah, we do. We need C4. We need satchel charges. We need a lot. There's cool loot too. Won't spoil it. Awesome. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to be going into 4.9 soon, so maybe I'll check it out and see. You said it's a Nix, right? Okay. Maybe I'll reset my account and just spawn in Nix. Oh, I flew too close to it. Come back. Just soak it up already. Come on now. What are we waiting for? Oh, your guys' favorite song. I gotta turn it up. Hold on. I mean, it's a good one, though. Dance. 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 If you're not doing the head bop, I don't know you. Nice and gentle. I'm bobbing. Okay, thank you. Nice and gentle. Yeah, nice and gentle. We're gonna push you straight into the atmosphere. Just for the fun of it. I bet I'm not pushing this. This is going to take me 13 hours to legitimately push this thing into Atmo. We are so far away. No, not really. You could copy your live folder and paste it to where you have 2 copies of the game, or you can just rename live to PTU. And if you do that, don't expect to go back to your live build, because I wouldn't go back and forth with the one folder. Let's see, how fast am I actually pushing this? Guess who's Joy 4.8, right? I'm not at all. Like, I'm going 15 meters a second. And I'm not even, like, really pushing it. Right? SRV. All right, we're going to go well, no. Here's the thing, though. We probably won't be able to self-destruct the ship. 100% why? It's probably bricked. Whoever lost the ship probably claimed it by now. It's probably bricked. So even if I entered through the back door of this ship, the power supply is gonna be bricked. I'm not gonna be able to self-destruct it anyways. So my only chance here is to actually throw it into Atmo or just leave it alone. Bricking the savior of Star Citizen, right? To pop ships? Yeah, it's a good idea. Because right now all I'm running for mine is repeaters. See these repeaters? Why do you need to throw in Atmo? I can't fracture it. It's too big for this vote. Yeah. So if I can throw it into Atmo, it would crash into the ground and blow up. Pretty much. I'm flying you. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. I'm flying. It's funny we can't fracture this, but we can fracture Pcie. I know. Isn't that crazy? I disabled my own ship. One moment. One moment. I gotta do a quick repair. For some reason, the power supply is on the front of this ship. One moment. One moment. Beautiful mating dance. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's repair that power supply and let's go drop off all our cargo. That's not going to work. You know what I'm feeling? Let's see. Where is... I'm feeling a little bit like this one. At this rate, you'll crash into the moon before the C2. Exactly. $50 seconds, and we're back online. Now I had the crew L1 and put her down. And then we'll go to 409. Yeah, I think that'll work out. All right, brother, I'm gonna get out of here. Best of luck out there, Deadwake. Thank you so much. 07s. Thanks for bringing your community out here. You have a good one. Fantastic song choice. Yeah, it's a good one. All right. I guess if we have that audio going, we don't need this audio. There we go. All right, we're back online. Let's roll. Cash was turning out bops all the way to the end of his life. Yeah, he was. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. If you need any help with flyovers for whenever flybys, yeah. When you're doing so, I'll be more than glad to help. Hey, I appreciate it, thank you. I'll let you know. For sure, for sure. All right. Let's go drop this off. Then we'll go to 49. All right. We're making our way. Construction pieces. Somebody crashed and burned out here. All right. You ever hear the music for the game Hunt Showdown? Oh, I have played the game and even on stream, and yeah, I love it. It's fantastic. It is fantastic. Let's make sure we eject everything else we can on here. So is anyone bothering with flight suits? Some people are, yeah. 4.83 drops Wednesday. It's just gonna be mission sets, isn't it? Let's take a look. I don't see any updates from CIG. Maybe I gotta look somewhere else. Hold on. Why do I not see any updates on my side? That's really annoying. Did you get like a Yeah, it's gonna be missions and Xeno. Yeah, Xeno threat. Evening, Mr. Leeson chat. Hope you're all doing great and had a great day or a good day. And thank you, Sir Lagslot. I hope you've had a good day too. Oh, sevens. All right. Plop. Plop it out. Come on, plop it out. There you want to. Poof. All right. This week in Star Citizen? Okay. Ah, there it is. Let me take a look.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so Xeno threat on 483 on Wednesday. Great. Okay. Packed with updates. Wednesday is packed with updates. Okay. Also on Wednesday, we'll publish a new roadmap update outlining the content currently planned for throughout July and August. The June 2026 PU monthly report will follow, offering a behind-the-scenes look at the work teams have been tackling over the past month. Okay, very exciting. Very exciting. All right, very good. Very good. They have a list up. They don't have a list of what's all going to be included with 483. It just says Xeno threat. So there's going to be a bunch of new missions, you know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some, like, more of a thorough patch note. Probably tomorrow or Wednesday. All right, refinery. I'm currently holding out for 4.9 and potentially getting the Mothin game. Yeah. A lot of folks, I feel like, are going to be picking up the Mothin game. Come 4.9. It's totally a ship worth having, though. So, totally worth having.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
All right. Maybe we can finally buy the Asgard on Wednesday, right? Wouldn't that be cool? Nope. All right. Well, just in case, I should probably grab this. They seriously can't expect anyone to come running to defend Wicklow, do they? It depends. If they're giving out a bunch of really cool stuff that goes to your hangar, maybe. But only for that. They'll be like, yeah, guys, come on over. Defend Wicklow. What's on Wednesday? 4.8.3. All right. I'll switch over to 4.9. Wicklow is not the criminal, it's the game that causes the bugs. Until they're fixed, we're gonna blame Wicklow. We're just gonna blame Wicklow. Yeah, I think that'll work out. All right, while I'm AFK, I'm gonna go AFK for just like 2 or 3 minutes while I start up 4.9. But while I do so, I'm just gonna play this video for you guys while I'm AFK, give you something to watch really quick. Okay, it'll like 2 or 3 minutes. I'm just gonna go into all that food talk. I just want a quick snack. So, be right back. Watch, people are going to come in here and think I'm not playing a video. Right here.
I assumed you talked to all rookies that way.
I assumed he talked to all the rookies that way.
Archangel 6, come in.
Go for 6.
I'm getting a faint contact on bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now. We're clear. Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Reminded them that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Archangel. Archangel. This is Krugeri.
Come back, Krugeri.
Redirect to sector 7 Bravo Echo for immediate tasking.
Copy that. On our way.
I know I just wrote you, but a couple of hours ago, proximity sensors on the other side of the jump got twigged and went dark. The word is it might be that clan that we've been battling with. I guess that last fight didn't scare them off quite like we all hoped it would. Honestly, we've been out here so long, I don't know what to pull for anymore. I just wanted to let you know. I'll write as soon as I can. Stay safe.
I'm almost back. Just finishing up a little snack. Yep.
Never gets old, does it?
Sir.
Eddies. I used to do the same thing when I was first coming up. Post up to the flight deck whenever I could to watch the launches. Have you seen the F8s up close?
No, sir.
The thing's a beast. Nimble, too.
12 maneuvering thrusters and 3 mains. It sure sounds like it.
Nimble my ass.
Captain McLaren to the bridge. Captain McLaren to the bridge.
I saw you apply to the flight academy again.
Yes, sir.
Keep your head up. Took me a couple times before I got in.
Thank you, sir.
All gunners. Get your gear and report to your turret. Repeat, all gunners to your turret.
You know what's crazy? Is watching this, you can tell it's completely shot in engine. So, like, it's completely shot in an engine. And the way you can tell and it's literally, they're literally on the ship. They're literally in game. It's like being in the persistent universe shooting this like I would an intro. And how you can tell is when you're looking at like a scene like this right here, and you watch the shadows, because I have this problem anytime I'm filming anything. I have to make sure the shadows are perfect. So see the shadow flicker here on the ground, and the shadow flicker here, over here? This tells you it's literally in engine. It's not being pre-recorded. This is happening with you live. So this is where they're probably running into a lot of struggles and making sure it's perfect. And they had to do this for the whole 40-hour plus game, right? With every scene. As you can see the shadows flickering. That's a live shot.
All gunners.
So you've never seen this before, Sir Lag's Lot. Okay.
Repeat, all gunners to
We'll
your
watch
charge.
like 5 more minutes and then we'll go into 4.9. And then we'll continue throughout the day. How was that pineapple pizza, Evenlease? No, actually, I just made myself a simple peanut butter jelly, you know? That's all. Just simple. Between the three, I'd go with the Guardian MX, Red.
I talked to Watkins in logistics and he said,
oh yeah, Turtle. That'll be fixed come
Then
release.
why are we
for
sitting
sure.
here?
Everybody
Vandals
pointed
aren't
that out.
stupid. If they know we know, they would have hit us by now.
Hey, they can take as much time as they want. Not
Can't go
only they
around
way
that.
more of a
Nope,
chance
I
for
don't know.
42s to get back.
Well, they can hit whenever.
Hey, there
Agreed,
you are.
Bourbon,
Hey.
agreed. They said they were actually going to do
Where's
that
your
too.
helm?
They did.
Can't gun without it.
Come on.
It's got to be super
Rookie
difficult.
mistake.
I gotta get to my turret.
It's got to be
go off.
very difficult to actually live action this whole thing. Well, live action this whole thing.
Jacob's
and
told me the
script it
Vandal trying to board ships.
and avoid
And
as
I haven't
many
been able
bugs
to
as
sleep
possible.
since.
I heard from my buddy over on the bench.
Love it. Maybe semi.
I heard we aren't getting any reinforcements.
Personally,
We're getting tuned up for.
I wished our ships in the PU played videos like this on the screens, like stuff that are happening in the verse. I really do. Like, I wish it was something that played when you're walking by.
Polo Initiative horse shit. Our command's been freaking out about having to make cuts, so everybody's taking hits. Winslow and the Banshee told me they got denied on extra ammo for their main gun.
Almost like the suits on F1 Antec.
Maybe we should oblige them, you know.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, Bourbon. Excited for the day they add it.
Have you heard about this show, Lost Squad?
Are they seriously doing another show about the fall of Caliban?
What am I hearing? Oh.
Supposedly out next year.
Okay. What we'll do is we'll watch it until the King ship arrives, and then at that point, we'll go back to the game.
Take him to Lake Perrin. He's old enough.
Just because Sir Lagslot hasn't seen this before, and maybe a couple of you haven't.
Teach him what I taught you. And do me a favor. Hug your mom. You can't.
Oh, you haven't, Semi? It's gonna get good. That's what Suit Locker should be like. That's what Suit Locker should be like. I want full physicalization. Just make it quick. I love the visor startup animation too. That's sick.
Hey. All set? Hey, you get any sleep last night? Yeah, me neither.
Locker with a suit in it? What is this technology, right? I love their helmets too, because they can go full Atmo with those helmets. Can't wait to play this. Same. I'm hoping I can give you guys a lot of visual in Manchester of all this.
bad news. I heard Goofy was assigned to your rig for this last shift, so brace yourself. Your controls are gonna be screwed.
Right hand block? Wouldn't that be cool? Someday.
This is Captain McLaren. Sitcon upgraded to orange. All reserve personnel get to your stations.
All right, so when can I do this in my ship? I want to be able to do that in my ship.
Hey.
Right, Baba Boots? Agreed.
Look.
We used to be able to. And they removed them.
You got it.
You got it. He looked like he was going to turn into Ant-Man for a moment there.
God damn it, Goofy, get the hell out of there. So glad you could join us. I want you calibrated and ready to fire in 5 here.
Holy shit, it's the tunnel of death. It's the tunnel of death.
I don't know how the hell Goofy uses this thing with those settings. I'm just gonna do a full reset so you can get operational. Just follow the on-screen instructions for the calibration
We'll see what
program.
happens though,
Stand
between
by.
4.8 to 9.
Start with tracking. Since we're out here hunting a Vandal clan, I'll load up one of their ships for you to
All right.
follow.
So what I'm going to do is we're going to skip this part just a little bit because all this is practice training on holographic crap, right? Which is, it's neat, but honestly, it just gets so much better. This little part here, we've all played in the PTU, and if you haven't, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. We'll just skip a little bit of this. Okay, here we go. I'm about to love all the actors and stuff that we have in front of us. Love it. I love when I skip stuff and it breaks it. There we go. Bishop.
Attention, Second Fleet. This is Admiral Bishop.
Hooray!
For 6 months now, we have faced an elusive enemy determined to see the Empire burn and every human with it. There have been battles. There have been losses. Each and every one of you has proven yourself time and again, but today I must ask for more. Today, we fight one last battle. Advanced recon indicates the entire Vandal fleet has just entered the system.
See that
This
face
means
issue right there?
kingship
They're gonna fix that.
is headed our way.
That's so funny. It's all in engine. Yeah, it's all in engine. It's all in game. It's super
Now,
impressive.
some of you will not survive today, but there will be no time for sorrow. We will have to grieve for them later.
Little lag.
Because
little lag.
2 billion
Look at all these
souls
big-ass
in this
ships.
system hang in the balance. There should be no illusions about what we were up against. In the
Emergency
history of the
shelter.
UEE, a kingship has entered human space a handful of times. Battle of Orion, Siege of Tiber, the fall of Caliban. But we are the Second Fleet. History will remember us differently.
Shelby.
We will not
Maybe.
have to worry about it being kind.
The slow
because
motion
today,
run.
we will define ourselves through our actions. We will not lose the system. We will not fall back. We will win because we have to. We fight today. So in 40 years from now, when you're surrounded by everything and everyone you hold dear, and they ask, what did you do in the Battle of Vega? You can look them in the eye and say, I held the line.
We all held the line.
Men and women of the Second Fleet, I am proud to stand with you today. Good luck. Bishop out.
That good luck didn't sound too certain, just saying.
Nice speech.
Ha. Another good actor.
Any word from the recon team?
Yeah. A lot of good actors. A lot of good actors.
Let's get into position.
And here is why you can't say $1 billion already. Well, there's a quarter of it. There you got X-Files, Batman, and everything else coming into play. Oh, and Superman. Can I get this launching platform in the Idris, please? That's so cool. Hammerhead is tiny. 100% when we get all these ships into PU, we're remaking this scene. I will remake this scene 100%. Same semi-truck. Oh, we're all about to fucking die, but we're gonna do it gloriously.
Fleet, hold fire until my mark.
Absolutely, Apex. Vandal Mauler. Right, Turtle? Oh, God. Alright, just legitimately, this would be terrifying. Just gonna say.
Strip safeties from the Goliath. We'll have to hit him close. I want him live on launch.
It's not even game time yet.
What are they waiting for?
Mommy. Well, time to quantum travel that way.
I thought it would be bigger.
That's what she said. Also, all you need is an arrow and a beer, and you're all good to go. This game will be epic? Absolutely. Ah, it's gonna be so good. What game is this? This is Squadron 42, the I say, sister project to Star Citizen. This is the solo player experience that is coming soon to a computer near you. Remember, guys, all shot in engine, in game. This is in game. That's terrifying. You can see how small the mauler
Ship's
is
locked,
next to that thing.
Fleet's ready.
Stand by.
And that's why it's taken so much to build this game. Shooting this in engine in game like this has got to be so taxing, like trying to make it work. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. Oh, yeah, we are, Hemlock. Well, this is all in-game footage. Cutscene, but all in engine, all in game. But yes. And then you go into your player character to fight it out.
Multiple contacts inbound.
Got one! I got one!
Having help our PCs and GPUs? Yeah, no kidding.
Good kill. The pressure. Another wave. Yeah, I see him.
Need whatever size cannon that is. Let me see. These two are 84Bs, according to that. And then the two big guns, I have no idea. They're huge, though. Baba Boots, seriously.
Good job, all. Stay focused. Tracking enemy sides.
4.9 looks crazy, doesn't it?
On! Woo! Target down.
Racer lag one. Nice look good. Where's the subs?
Gauntlet, I've got bogeys I can't shake. I need a brush off. You got your pilot. All right, gunners.
Yes, I was a guy in space. We've already completed one donation goal as well. We have more going, just in case there's any merch or anything that I can purchase while I'm there to give away to you guys. I will be doing that. So it's going to be pretty fun.
Protect our fighters. Tracking's on. Can't hold out much longer. Damn it, gunners, take out.
When is our 84B going to sound like that? They sound so good in this game.
Get back in there.
We need those sounds from Squadron into Star Citizen. Camera, detach. Yeah, Valor, for sure. We'll go for a few more minutes. There's some really... It's hard to say that. There's so many good scenes. I might as well watch the whole damn thing before we go into 4.9.
Bring that moiler into your field of fire. Corvers. Redirect to fill the gap and take those gunboats off integrity.
Odin guns. Uh-oh.
Scimitar, you return to play bait.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just look up Squadron 42 and you'll find it.
Pcie, push forward. Let's see how strong their line is. Raiden, you're their support.
That Idris is getting hit. Right, Bourbon?
Could have been capital ship fire.
No, it's too focused. It's more like heavy fighters. Do we have a line on them?
Turrets have been taken out, sir.
Gauntlet, come in. We need you to sweep up some fighters on us.
On it, sir. Get us in close.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, Sir Laxlot. It's
You're
impressive.
up, turret gunners. We're guarding Bishop here. Make me proud.
Yes, X-Files, mommy.
Heard the captain? I want those dull ships fried and crispy. Copy?
Aye, Captain. Copy that.
On it, sir.
It's us or them. Good kill.
You're right, Turtle. I agree. Yeah, the cool stuff we get is going to be pretty neat. Whoa! The guy went flying.
Damn. Those fighters knocked out Gary's shields. Enemy bombers are incoming. Take them out.
Dapper as heck. What kind of camera do you have? 4K webcam from Amazon. I'll let you know which one. I appreciate you. It's the M9A. That's what this is called. Oh my god. These guns are called the M9A Space Zero.
Here we go. Target down.
Could just be the beard though. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh my lord. This gun is wiping stuff out. They do need my mom. Yeah.
Four Vandu bombers trying to hit the Kugari again. Focus up and take them out.
Whoops. My bad. Friendly target. salvage? I know, right? I'm drooling. More salvage.
Outstanding, Alex.
Thank you, sir. Good job.
I think so, Turtle. Supposedly Walkman, but I don't believe it. I think there's something completely new to the verse that we don't have yet. That's right, Bourbon. Right over there. You see me in the corner?
I'm picking up Glaives. Take him out.
Yeah, the mole can be very fast. Hope you enjoyed the video. Just realized no radar. I love the reload function. When the ammo depletes, they lock in more. Oh my god, you can see that thing ripping right into that Idris. Oh no! Oh no! Just cut it right in half.
Did you see that?
Oh my god, it just Titanicked it. Mauler, Mauler, Mauler. Kill the Mauler.
Gotta take out that 100 small turrets.
Got another turret.
I don't think the small turrets was the problem there. Oh my god, the Idris is in the way. That poor Idris. Corsair.
Focus, people. We got heavy fighters incoming.
Oh, I can just feel the FPS drop. I'm excited to play this, though. I am.
There's too many of them. Waste them. Keep up that fire.
Is this just the blooming intro? Yeah, there's over 40 plus hours of gameplay.
All that is, get ready to target the main turret.
There's gonna be a lot. Oh no!
Marcus! Is that Marcus?
Well, that guy's dead.
Open fire. Take out that main turret.
One of my guns is down.
All gunners, take out that turret. It's the only target right now. We won't survive another hit.
Turret down!
Tracking multiple inbound boarding spikes.
Ren.
Target and eliminate.
Oh no!
We should get the hell out of here!
Boarding, boarding, boarding!
I need help! I need help!
I can see that, Noble. Yeah. No, no, they're gonna try boarding. No, no, stop them. Oh! I'd say so. Oh! Oh, ow. Yep. Yep, that's a concussion. Yep. broken leg, concussion. You just fell like 60 feet through a little 60 feet through like a little tunnel. Yeah. That'll leave a mark.
More vandals slip fast. Made planet ball. Copy. Forward inventors onto the ground forces.
We've got your pad, Argus.
Appreciate it. Could really just do with some fire cleanup. We're taking multiple hits.
335. Break engagement and support.
Sir, briefing now. Charging main guns. Prepping for full spread.
Look at the guns on that baby. Oof. Oh no.
Any effect on target?
This isn't good.
Firing again. Getting a weird power spike from the King ship.
Flight ops. Scramble any available support ships to pick up survivors.
Well.
This thing is chewing us up, sir.
Break engagement with this destroyer.
What a very light way of saying that.
On the King ship.
Weapons. I'm gonna need you to cook up a firing solution on that King ship. Hit him with everything we got.
So, all of our weapons even focused?
Have to do something. Right, Mr. Krause?
Agreed.
The Van Duel aren't gonna blow themselves up.
Or die.
Yes, sir.
Or die fighting.
Next time we take a hit, drop our shields an extra 30%.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Navigation.
Sir.
Adjust heading. 10 degrees port.
Aye, sir.
Let's get their attention.
Well. When do we get those guns? Oh, there goes the hammerhead.
Second shield generator is down, sir. Starboard 4 exposed. Sir?
Hit them again.
Waiting on you, Mr. Krause.
They're gonna kill us.
Okay, yeah, get out of the seat if you're not gonna do your job. Fire that man immediately.
Getting power spikes. And charging up the main gun. I guess you got their attention.
Great. Here comes Superman.
All right, people. 5 seconds out to the fray. Form up, Cal. You got point.
Copy that. Tally's on me.
Echo flight, prep for boost.
Oh, I can't wait until we get this in Star Citizen. The boosting like this is gonna be so sick.
Let's say hi.
All copy. Tools at the ready. Stand by for lock.
Ready up, people. Enemy vectors inbound.
Copy, Doug. You can cover, I can make a run at that shield, Jenny.
Copy. Penny, Rover, take Charlie and Delta and screen up those fighters. Naval, Mug, you're in main. If you run a double switchback.
Copy that. Tally's maintain vector. I'll play you a shot.
Got it. All echoes, stay on the ball.
Light him up.
Look out.
Cal, I don't think your ship's got the firepower to take that emitter out.
You might be right.
Yeah, that new F7X looks amazing. Lucky.
Shield softened up.
Man, in the middle of this fight, this guy's just playing with his balls.
Shields up!
What a vandal, you know what I mean? Oh! Deflected it right off into their engine. Whew. Well, at least it's just an engine.
Report!
Shields are holding. Barely. That shot took out our main thrusters.
No, not us, them.
The Kingship shields are down.
Yes! We don't celebrate until they're dead.
Right, Bourbon? Where's the Vulcan? Hurry, we need a Vulcan. Or a Crucible. Okay, calm down, Superman.
Hit him! Hit him!
That wasn't the code word. I don't even want to know what he called him. Definitely a slur. Yeah. He called him something pretty bad. You see the look he just gave him? Oh, yeah. Called him a noob. The vandal slurs. Yeah, I know, right, Noble? Unbelievable. Wonder if that's a Vandal female. I'm just saying, because look how like small this one is compared to the other one. Even though they both sound burly and shit, I don't know exactly how the Vandal female actually like presents themselves. You know what I mean? Like, this dude's small. Probably his son. Laura says females are never seen. Ah, okay, there you go. The more you know, the more you know. You don't want to know what the female looks like, right? Yeah, the Stinger jumped because it knew it'd get ass tapped by that F7. Oh, yeah. Chicken shit.
Sir, Kingship's headed right for us.
Can we evade?
Yep, that's right.
Shot took out the main
Just
thrusters, sir.
QT.
I'm trying to get the auxiliaries online.
Getting a rapid increase in the Kingship's energy signature.
So my question is, it only took out one of the nacelles. Why did that wipe out their entire power capacity on the rest of the nacelles? Maybe it hit like something critical. I would have to assume it did. Levon fan, how you doing? Oh, sevens. Thanks for joining. We're in the movie. How was his shields up? Right. We're in the middle of movie time right now. We're checking out Squadron 42, the first hour of gameplay. We've watched this a long time ago, but we're doing it again. I hope you're doing well. And thanks for being here. Thanks for bringing your community over here. I hope stream went well. Let me know what you were up to.
Looks like they're trying to go critical.
One fuse killed it.
Dodge, we won't get clear of the
Major torque and balance.
Attention fleet. This is Admiral Bishop. You are ordered to immediately withdraw. I repeat, withdraw.
It is so much more substantial that they got these actors. Like, all these actors that they got in Squadron 42 it elevates the experience, in my opinion. Because you imagine just being like, just people you don't fucking know, right? I'm loving this, you know? I will, yeah, let's go. I'm gonna give more money to them so they can make more of these. I love seeing the actors.
All non-essential personnel
a lot of AAA
are dismissed
actors
to abandon ship.
He did.
If you want to volunteer to stay, we can sure use your help.
Yeah.
All right. Tell the gunners to concentrate.
By the way, I'd be kicking this guy right out of that seat immediately. The fact that he questioned this dude in the middle of like that combat when it was like a make or break, you're going to get us all killed situation. Holy shit.
Concentrate all the power they've got. Maybe we can take out this king ship before it hits us.
Yes, sir. Logistics. I want every ounce of juice pumped into those guns. If we don't need it to breathe or shoot, I don't want it.
Right, Pigeon? Exactly. All these people out here dying, and this guy's like, I don't want to press the button, we're all gonna die. Oh, here we are. Taking a 10 minutes more or less nap.
There's a pod here, come on! Go, go, go! Come on! Come on, come on!
Are you still there? Oh my god. The way that the boat's moving to the left and the bodies are kind of moving with it. It's almost like your inertia dampeners were taken out, you know? Run faster! P1 medical, right?
I think I can crouch into that.
They're on board, they're on board. Move, move. Let's go. Ah! Shit. Ah!
So technically, if he set his respawn somewhere, he'd be fine, right? Like, we have body printing, right? I mean, technically. Terrifying as hell, by the way. Nurse in cargo, no more gel. You know what this reminds me of like the first time you encounter the elites in Halo. You know what I mean? This is what this reminds me of. Like, this is going to be a whole new experience of elevating gaming once again. Like, the original Halo, when you first experienced that, was just terrifying at the same time of just being overwhelmingly powerful. This is going to be so good. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Hey, hold the door!
Hold the door, please! I'm going to walk to it! I'm walking! Hold on! I'll be right there! Okay. Never mind. Oh. This guy is on fire.
I need to find another way out of here.
Yeah, literally worse death. Ouch, burning alive. Oh. Don't think there's regen at this time? That would make sense, right? Because that would be weird.
All personnel evacuate ship.
Ryzen? Yeah, no kidding. Wow, they didn't mount these things to the walls, right? Agreed, Zane. Don't check on the guy that was just crawling. I'm seeing a lack of, like, heroism in a lot of the characters here. First, you got the guy not wanting to press the fucking button to shoot the guns. Now you got this guy just walking by someone crawling, like, not even checking, hey, can I help you? Are you gonna die? Are you gonna live? All for yourself, I guess, right? Whatever, let it go.
Fire detected. Room locking down. Repeat. Room locking down.
I'm going to stop pausing, I promise. This will be the last time for a little bit. But can we appreciate the fact that CIG hasn't put that into the game yet? That when there is a fire, that it doesn't just lock you in that room with it? Because what a feature. What a feature. Like, I could totally understand it on a naval ship, so you prevent the mass spreading of fire or flooding, right? But holy shit. What a way to go. Agreed, Lottie. Hey, excuse me, sir. He dead. Well, thank God it's that easy to get the credentials, you know what I'm saying? Thank God. Moby Glass like, nah, this dude's dead. Do you want the guy's credentials? I forgot that was a thing, honestly. Oh, don't move.
Come on, man. Get to the door, seal it. Not so basic, no. Just go. Now.
Wow. These guys literally were standing there and this dude's walking at you like Shaq coming in for a free throw and they're just like talking to each other. One more time. When can we get damage effects like this on the interior of our ships? When? This is super dope. All this like environmental stuff happening is so cool. Can we please get that? I know, Drew. I know. Shit, find another dead body. Hurry. We need more credentials. Oh!
Alert. Fire detected. Room locking down. Repeat. Room locking down.
True. Fire extinguisher. Hero to all. He grabbed the fire extinguisher. Well, guess I'm dying. I ain't fitting through that. Oh, hell no.
Breach detected. Depressurizing.
Yep. Immediately dead. Oh, immediately dead.
Sealing suit.
It is absolute cinema, Mighty. It is. You been lurking? No worries, no worries. I appreciate you. Right? This is epic, by the way. This is seriously going to be like any game reviewer that looks at this and goes, this isn't going to be good. They've lost their mind. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. You've joined me during movie time before going back into 4.9. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well, Roz. Thank you for bringing your community here. We're in the middle of just watching some Squadron 42 gameplay. How was stream? What were you up to? While we continue, I'll try to talk to you here as we go. It's getting really good. IGN lost the plot a long time ago. They really did. Thaddeus. Thaddeus. I appreciate you. That's true, though. Went boom. What'd you do during stream? What do you mean, went boom? Did you go boom? Did you destroy another cargo ship? I know. Turtle, I know. It's hard not to watch this whole thing. It really is. Captain the cargo wouldn't show half time. Oh no, Roz.
In a galaxy where generosity arrives like a surprise torpedo,
we got a gifted sub.
Has gifted one sub.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Roz. It's amazing. Thank you.
The chat awakens, and evenleasesc stream now swells with the kind of hype that usually precedes either glory or absolute nonsense.
We'll go with the absolute nonsense.
Subtlety has left the station.
It has. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Everybody's like, whoa, they have Star Wars like stuff in the game. Oh no, Rose, you hit debris, went boom. Oh, I hate when that happens. Absolutely hate it. If you guys don't know who Rose is, another amazing streamer out there, make sure you go check them out sometime. Next time they're streaming, go make sure you follow their channel. Let me give a shout out, hold on. There we go, perfect. So, was this Vega? Yeah. The Battle of Vega, exactly. You just gave me a fantastic idea with that, by the way. I should do a new series where I rate people's crashes. Like, don't purposely crash, but if you're recording and you record a crash, I get to rate it. That'd be a great series. Really fun. Uh-oh. Yep, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Yes, I will absolutely ask that, Bourbon. Absolutely. Depending on making a crash montage, amazing. Oh yeah, the guy that would just sit there around Hurston and take videos of people landing. Yeah. worries, Roz. Gotta get the kids ready for the end of the Hey, no worries. Thanks for raiding again. I'll take good care of any of your viewers that stay with us. Have a great day and have fun. See you around.
Yes.
We knew this was a platformer, right?
Warning, oxygen low.
Yeah. Wow. You better buy a frickin' lottery ticket you survive this.
Pressurized.
Good catch, good catch. I would have ate shit. I would have immediately ate the floor. Immediately. Synth, thank you for following. I'm telling you, anytime I would open a door or an elevator, I'd be expecting a big brawny dude with a Vandal sword in his hand. Or staff.
Thought I was the only one left.
So did I.
Look, I need your help with something. Follow me. We're running low on power, so we have to reroute our energy from our shields to our thrusters to change direction.
Oh my lord.
Take a seat.
Beautiful. A salvager's wet dream.
Time for your first piloting lesson. Course.
All right. Why doesn't our HUD look like this?
For that.
Our MFD.
Ready?
How cool.
Shields
go.
offline. Maneuvering systems online.
Yeah, okay. Yep, you do get to fly it, Burb. That's what we're doing right now. Yeah, this is basically the tutorial, brother. Zane.
Good.
What about that massive piece of debris in the way? Hello?
Back. Shifting power back to shields.
Shields
Engaging autopilot.
Corvus! I ordered you to fall back!
No!
Can't do that. You're dead in the water and we can help.
The situation's under control. You
Pigeon.
ordered it first.
You can't kill it. Not before it takes you out. We are boarded and burning. This is the only way.
Well, lock your course. Get off that thing. Both of you clear?
Aye, aye.
Rachel.
I will.
Waiting for her to say yes, Dad. Now don't treat me like that.
Damn it.
Yeah, that ain't good. When do we get this into the PU?
We're about to have company. I've got to try and divert as much energy as I can to the engines. So I'm gonna need you to hold them off. Go now.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Yep.
Life support and lab are offline. Disabling safeties on the reactor to boost some extra juice.
I guess so, Warlock. I guess so. We're already almost done with it. We're already almost done. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh my god.
Keep it up.
Who shoots like this?
Another breach.
No, we'll play PTU. We'll play more. We'll play more. We got a couple hours. You'd be surprised, Warlock. A lot of people in here are saying they haven't seen him before. Ow. Ah.
We're doing good. We got more duel coming.
What'd she call it? More duel?
Danger. Hit shield 25%.
More duel coming. Gotcha. Ah. Oh my god, he's an athlete. Ah. Oh.
Nice work.
He should be saying that to you. He saved your ass.
Warning. Collision imminent.
You're right, it went up
Almost finished
34% on that one shot.
Ejection system.
So you're not going to be
offline.
healing a lot in game.
The escape pod door is jacked. I need you to manually override the door. Give me your rifle. I'll cover you.
Okay. Sure, ma'am. There you go.
I just need a minute to finish up here. What's the status on the door?
I'm working on it. Come on. You're in the Navy. You know what you're doing.
We're good. Down!
Captain.
Whoops. That was his bad.
Sir.
Don't argue. Just do me a favor. Give this to Bishop.
Nope. You're
Tell
coming
him
with me.
it's all gonna be okay.
No, you're coming with me. I ain't giving shit to Bishop. You're coming with me.
Tell them it was a good trip.
Warning. Collision imminent.
Get the hell out of here.
Grab her. Hello?
Impact.
Pick her up.
Warning. Impact.
Hello?
Warning. Impact.
Thank you.
Warning. Impact.
I said get out of here.
Hey,
I'm not leaving you.
Sorry, you are incapacitated. You have nothing to say. Right, drop hammer? Imagine just leave her behind. Oh no. Yeah, that would fix her right up. Where's the med pen? Oh, he used them all. Selfish. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick.
I do solemnly pledge, mind and body, I will defend the Empire with my life.
Your application to the Flight Academy has been reconsidered. Captain McLaren had submitted a letter of recommendation on your behalf before the battle.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
small crew, but the work we do matters.
Welcome to the Stanton. I'm Eugene Morrow.
I feel like I'm watching a Star Trek trailer. You hear that music?
I'm Petty Officer Webster, Chief Mechanic.
This will be your new home.
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Sir, who the hell are you?
I'm your new wingman, sir. The name's...
You want me to learn your name? You live long enough for me to care.
Baron Actual, you're clear to launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Cool. Real boats, by the way. Real boats in water, by the way, that we will be driving. Ooh, car 2 all. Thank you, that dumb warlock. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally worth the watch. Totally worth the entire watch. Absolutely. Now, really quick. Remember that scene where he was crawling through the debris with the hammerhead that flew over at the debris portion? Someone made this. But yeah, that dumb warlock, thank you so much for the 5. I agree. I appreciate it, and I agree. I'm going to be making it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm absolutely going to be going. It's going to be a fantastic time. I appreciate your tip. Thank you so much for that 5. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Someone made this. Someone made this after that trailer. Oh my God. What the hell? They need to put that in game. Seriously, that'd be the greatest thing ever if they put that in the game. That is amazing. It is so good. I'll link it to you guys right now. 1 second here. Do it. Oh, it's so good. I'm linking it in the wrong area. There we go. There we go. And for YouTube fans, I'll have to get you a link. I'll probably put it in my Discord, though. Thanks for playing the whole video. I'm off now. Have a great day, everyone. Sir Lags a lot. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, thanks for watching that with me, guys. It was a lot of fun. Now we're going to get into 4.9, have a little bit of fun out there. It's good to see what's coming. You know, it's good to remind ourselves sometimes. And 07, Sir Lags a lot. I appreciate you. It's good to remind us sometimes what is coming our way with Squadron 42, and the fact that if you saw just right there, the amount of actors that we had. You had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 goated actors right there just in the initial hour, right? I mean, you got the guy that plays Luke. You got the guy that plays the detective from Batman. You got so many different things. I'm terrible with names. Mark Hamill and what's his name? And then you got X-Files, of course. You got... Oh my gosh. And that's just what we've seen. We don't even know if there's been any additions throughout the rest of the game or what we might get. Yeah, Gary Oldman. Liam Cunningham. Yeah. Whole new generation is going to have a crush on Dana Scully. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know, Bourbon. I don't know. Just from that hour alone, that sold me on the game, right? If they released that hour right there for us to play, I 100% guarantee you they would probably double their amount of people that would buy Star Citizen in a month if they released that. No lie, I bet that would happen. If it played like that, maybe a little bit smoother, because obviously they're recording at the same time. I really doubt they're running a dual stream PC where they can record on one computer and play it on the other. So I'm guessing that the optimization is probably feeling a little bit better, especially now. You know, because that video was at what, 2 years ago? What was that? Two years ago? Year ago? Whatever that was. So imagine the optimization. Okay, that's already occurred from there to here. And then the fact that they weren't running it on a dual stream PC. They were recording and doing it all in one, right? I'm pretty sure. 23, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, so very cool. Very cool. I'm very excited to see how that goes. Game's looking sweet. All the it definitely I understand Bourbon's take, but I don't think it's going to be the case. You know what I mean? Especially since, and hear me out, if you dive deep enough, one or two of the voice actors that are involved in the project have come out and publicly stated that everything they've seen and actually gotten to play themselves is phenomenal. If you dig deep enough, there has been a little bit of voice out there about this. So, is the car tool all good? Any good? Hooray! Hooray! Woo! Love that. Yeah, car tool all is good. I mean, it's not. I wouldn't PvP in it. You'll die. It's huge, but it's good in PvE. It's a lovely looking ship. Lovely looking ship. This isn't pyro. Well, it's close enough. I'm keeping my expectations low so that if it's not any good, I won't be disappointed. Exactly. Well, this is the way I look at it. Hope for the best, expect the worst, right? So go into it hoping that it's going to be everything you hope for, but set your expectations. Set your expectations that it's going to be terrible, right? And then, so when you get there, either it's going to be one way or the other. You won't be mad. Try to enjoy it how you can. All right. I think I already have my swan set here. Oh my god, I forgot. I was doing all the audio tests. I don't need this so loud. Holy moly. There you go, Bourbon. Hey, I don't mind that way of living, honestly. I don't. Is Siege of War isn't working yet? No, not yet. They haven't updated the PTU yet. It probably will be updated in the next day or two.
Welcome to
Car to all flown in landing mode is best advice? Yeah, probably. Probably not a bad idea. I don't think I have the all in here. I don't think so. I got the Talon, Fortune, Salvation. No, I personally, I think GTA 6 is gonna release. It's gonna be a mess. Personally, I'm not expecting it to be like the absolute best.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle selected.
Thanks, just realized I've seen a number of your YouTube review videos. Never subscribed here. Fixed. Hey, I appreciate it, Sid. Thank you so much. Oh, Sevens. Hello and welcome back to Star Citizen. My name is Evenlease, and today, on 10 minutes more or less, 4.9, we're taking a look. All right, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I'm happy you guys sat in with me on that one. I asked, but chat got busy. But Evenlease, you mentioned in org in your older videos. Do you all make one? Yeah, sure did. Sure did. And the org is thriving. Exclamation point org. You'll get the information to take a look if you want. Our voice chats are doing amazing. We always have people playing. And we always have people typing. Right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4 active VCs with people in it, and they're in the public side too. So even if you're not in the org, you can jump in and say hi. You know, have a good time. All right, with us being in 4.9, it actually is more about the audio. So I'm going to shut the music down. We already had What Is Love. We have already had it. I'm going to shut the music down so we can kind of get a sense of the music. Or the sound. We're going to up the sound to 80. If it's too loud and you can't hear me, just let me know. We don't have any new gun sounds for these guns yet. We're getting there. Gonna take your ox on a ghillies run? Oh, you bet your ass. No. I was thinking about trying those new missions, but I'm just taking it out to the verse. You know, I don't know why I picked this one, honestly, but we're gonna go to Nyx and we're gonna try out the new missions from Bellagio or whatever her name is. Oh my god. Oh my god. We might take a different ship. I think we're gonna take a different ship. Honestly, that one just wasn't what I was feeling. It was a little rough around the edges. These things, they happen. I was looking at my map and I forgot I decoupled. Woo! Good. Alpha problems, am I right?
Hey, who turned out the lights?
Exactly, who turned out the lights? I looked back from Moby and all I saw in front of me was the darkness of space, right? And I swear, can I be in multiple organizations? Yes, as long as you're not in a griefer organization. As long as you're not in a griefer organization of any sort, you'll be fine. But that crash there definitely deserves a little confetti. Hooray! All right. Let's relaunch. We're gonna relaunch. We just didn't want that ship, that's all. Okay, look, that would have happened to anybody. Did nobody else see the fact that it was like the pure darkness of space right in front of me and I was like, oh, everything's good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hooray. Time to get a different ship. And also, should I wait to join until I get home in a week? That's up to you. This is why you don't set your base to an asteroid?
Welcome
Tell me about it. Who put this asteroid in front of my hangar? Oh my god, we gotta take a ship that can actually get us there. Hold on. We're taking the Corsair.
Has been moved to our storage.
Honestly, I could probably do everything with the Corsair. I can even do the missions with the Corsair.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
When the payoff amount is less than the insurance claim. Perfect. Got your asteroid and my peanut butter. As long as you're not a part of one. Hey, yeah, you can join my organization. You just can't be in a griefer org if you are trying to join. That's all. You can be in other organizations. Just we don't allow anybody in that's in a griefer org. That's all. I mean, we once in a while we explore every aspect of gameplay, but only the gameplay that follows the TOS. You submitted your application? Awesome. Our support team's amazing. They'll get right back to you. If anything, it would be pretty quick. I just do industry, but I'm curious. Yeah, I mean, oh, you can be in multiple orgs or don't join the Discord if you're in one. You have to join our Discord if you want to be a part of this org. But you can. We do have a support division that's all about industry. So mining, salvage, cargo, and it is fantastic. It's a great group of people. You know, I don't actually understand the frustrations. Like, people get frustrated when the Railin can't open up its landing gear and hangar, but I'm pretty sure You could probably open this up in hangar, but it's really annoying. Like, you still really don't want to fly out too much like that. You could probably open it up, but it's not as bad. I don't know. Oh my god, I need to not do this. Hold on. Hold on. Don't crash. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. 2 for 2. Shh. No. All right. And here we go. I was Moby blinded. Exactly. It happens. These things, they happen. No lamp looks painful? Yeah. I mean, newer ships don't have lamp. Only like 1 or 2 new ships do. A lot of the old ships have it, but we'll get there. Don't fly distracted. I'm trying not to. Hold on. I need to take a text message. The Even Lease logo. I like this Even Lease logo, or it can be Even Legion, depending if you support the org more than you do me. And then, of course, the Legion thing for the drink, you know? Coaster. Love it. I gotta put that one back on the store. I like that one. The red line stands for both. Agreed. Agreed. If you had to take a Star Citizen ship into Star Wars universe, which one would you pick? If I had to take a Star Citizen ship into Star Wars universe. What a lovely question. The Odin. Oh my god. I'd love to scare the hell out of them. Let's bring the King ship. Yeah. Let's bring a Vandal King ship into the verse, or into Star Wars. No, but quite literally, probably the Clipper. Yeah, there you go. Clipper is good. I like that. The Clipper or the Intrepid would be good. Bring the floor scrubber into the Raptor. The Intrepid would be fun. A fun little starter ship. I mean, think about it. The Intrepid in Star Wars would be kick-ass. That'd be such a kick-ass ship in the Star Wars verse. And it would make sense, too. Like, you know, that laser blaster. Oof. Good solo ship. You'd be a beast. Vulture and just follow Jedi cleaning up their wrecks. There you go. Perfect. The Misk Odyssey. I think the Misk Odyssey would be pretty cool in the Star Wars universe. I'd go with that. C1 would look good during the Clone Wars. Oh, yeah, that would. Yeah. The Hurricane. Hurricane feels like... I feel like the Hurricane fits. Yeah, that feels like a Star Wars-y ship, in my opinion. Hurricane is a surprisingly popular answer. It feels very Jedi Knight, the Hurricane. You know? Scorpius, a wannabe X-Wing. There you go. Honestly, this ship here, the Corsair, feels like it would fit in the Star Wars verse. This feels very Star Wars-y to me as well. The way that it has, like, the... It's totally not aligned with each other. It's just not. It's not... It just feels very Star Wars-y. Any Drake ship fits? Yeah, because it's like your beat up, you know, solo, Han Solo type deal. Gladiator to me is more Star Wars looking. You think so? The Gladiator over the Hurricane? I feel like they're both hand in hand. Like they both look pretty good for the verse. I can see that though. Corsair feels like an Imperial Shadow. Tano feels like the ship I can't remember the name of. Kruger reminds the Naboo fighters mixed with the Grievous fighter. Yeah, I can see that. Inside the Reclaimer feels like Aliens to me. It does, right? Very alien-esque feel to it. All right, let's go try out those new missions. And with those new missions, other ships flying by me should sound pretty sick. Trade Cutlass Blue for bounty hunting. I'd feel like the Zeus ES, I think it's called the ES. I think that would be a good one for the bounty hunting. Yeah, there's nothing in my way, right? in the live build, you'll be running into 18 different things out here. Miss ships seem Star Wars too. They're very phallic in nature, so I guess that would make sense. All right, let's send it out. And then once we're sent, go back into SCM for a moment. Let me check on my, where I toss that. Do that. This, do that. Wow, power systems on this ship are a joke. Love to see it. Good to see. I haven't flown a Corsair in a while. I know how I'm going to review the power system. Mr. Green, hey, salutes to you as well. Thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate you. You're amazing. You guys are truly awesome. I appreciate you. All right. Why must they nerf my favorite ship so, right? I agree, Turtle. I want to see more and more and more new ships come out. Some people don't. Some people are like, ah, just fix the game. Release it, release it. Well, the ship team has nothing to do with that. So please, more. More! I want more! Give me more! 22 pips? Yeah. Yep. Might as well just lay down in a bed of needles. Because ain't getting any power here. More! More! It's the amount of pain you're gonna feel trying to get any power. As many ships as possible, one a week. I wish. One a week would be sick. As long as they kept the same detail we've been getting. Wanted to fix all the old ships personally. I do too, but fixing the old ships doesn't make them money, right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I hope they have a team working on the old ships. I really, really do.
I organise some of the jobs coming in and out of the station. I popped a contract into your manager. Take a look and let me know if you're interested.
So she just messages you when you enter the verse like that? I wonder if that's like a constant annoyance, like if she does it constantly, or if like it's just kind of the one. Oh. Or if it's just kind of like the one thing, you know what I mean? All right, so like, all right, hold up. Make sure we're not going into a rock. Right, and I'm gone. Not a pen pal? All right, is it under mercenary? Let's see, Eckhart. Nope. Bounty hunter. Nope. Delivery. Nope. Collection. Nope. Nope. Ah, here we go. Priority. Scan needed. Mining job. Ship in distress. All right, there's a ship in address. Let's go to it. Oh, which way do I go? The Keeger Belt Wreck Site. Got it. We are on the way. You think so? Wait, how much am I getting? I wasn't even looking. Let's do some reading. 58K, that's not bad. Ship in distress, all right. See why they didn't nerf the Corsair gas tank yet, right? Are these Dino threat missions? No, these are new Recco Battaglia. Battaglia? I'm saying that wrong, but these are new quests that are coming in 4.9. A ship in address. I hope it's no. Ship in distress. Work brief. Got an urgent distress call from one of the miners. I'm not gonna read that. Cruise I sent out. I could read it, but I'm not gonna do that on live. It's terrible. I can't pronounce it right now. I'm too tired. I got 4 hours of sleep. Saying they're under attack by a gang that ambushed their ship in the Keeger Belt Wreck Site. Need you to rush down there, board the Drake Caterpillar, and take out all the punks targeting my guys. Please let me know as soon as possible if you can help, please. Standard listed rate upon elimination of all targets. Got it. All right. Sounds good. Oh yeah, how are we doing on fuel? Good, good. If you all could have an Odin, what would you name it? I'd call mine the Lorville Slugger. Nice. One of the group names of all time, right? Amalgamated, right? Amalgamated. I think I'm saying that right. Holy shit. All right. There's a reason why I worked in petroleum for a good portion of my life, all right? It's easier with a tool in your hand than it is the words coming out of your mouth. Do I look like a lawyer? No. Captain! Captain! Damn it, door. Captain! I love that one. That's a good one. Thanks for bringing that one up, Brad. Halo has the best ship names? I like the Halo ship names. I think that video now, Brad, has over 1 million views. Yep. Captain! Oh, damn it, door. I think that video is well over 1 million views now, that short. That's crazy. Absolute bonkers. What would I don't have an Odin, but what would I call it if I had one? Let me think. Killer of servers? I'm not even sure what I would name it. Maybe like OSHA's Revenge or something. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that for a moment. I don't think up ship names that quick. I like to really think about it. Put some oomph behind it, you know? Lisa's Lag. There you go. Yeah, Ocean's Revenge is all I can think about. Otherwise, maybe you can name it The Mortgage Payment. Could have been a car down payment. My house for this, right? Happily divorced. I don't even know what I would be able to name it, honestly. I think happily divorced would be good. Forever single. Something with the word debt in it, you know, something with the word debt. Left eye, 2 minutes, 2 missiles, 1 ship. There you go. Definitely no kids. There you go. Yep. I don't even know what that is. Is that a pulse? Why is that pulse? What is that? Oh my god, it looks so... I hate the way... No, it's not pulse, it's huge. But I hate the way certain things look on the hologram. More money than sense. There you go. Crippling debt, midlife crisis, Mons more. Ah, there you go. Bored. Whoa. Oh, that's the caterpillar. Wow, that did not look like a caterpillar. Oh, I was heading towards wreckage. I wasn't heading towards caterpillar. You know, from the straight on view, that did not look like a caterpillar. 100%. No refunds. There you go. All right. Whose cutlass is this? Don't kill it? Alright, I won't kill it. Loot it? Okay, I'll loot it. Just taking the engines off, so I know it's not going anywhere, you know? That's all. Well, you know, all I have to say to CIG, if they're watching, your new sounds are amazing, but, and here's a big, very big but for you. Okay, you ready for this? They're never going to sound fully amazing unless we get rid of this and this quantum drive spooling noise. Just delete the parameter for this right now. We don't need it. We just do not need it. Yes, big butt, Red. Very big butt. All I have is a handgun. I don't even have a handgun. I am without gun. We are going in. So, love you guys at CIG, love you all, but just please get rid of the quantum noise. Please, 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 please. Hand-to-hand combat, exactly. Nice and easy, okay. There's guns on the cuddy? Okay, I'll check it out. Going to the cuddy. Oh my god, I see a contact. Alright, well, typically, and I'm just gonna say it, Hemlock, I don't typically like naming shit. I like naming things, but, you know, usually like when my dog takes a crap, I'm not out there going, I'll call you. Wait a minute. I guess I'm not getting into this. It's probably locked up, right? Holy shit, there is guns in here. Oh my god, I want this weapon. I want this locker. How do I get in here? You know what I mean. I know what you mean. You need a max lift in this mission? I have no idea. I don't got anything. You try knocking? I could try knocking. Oh, here we go. I knocked. I don't have a gun. All right. Now I have a gun. What do we want? What do we want? We'll want this one. Yeah. No, that's a P6. I don't want this one. We'll want this one. Now, interesting. Can we please get these weapon racks in our own ships and stuff that we can put on the cargo grids? Please, pretty please, pretty please. Okay, so let's see here. I can carry one magazine. Hooray. All right. What about the armor? All right. Outfitting me completely. Let's go. Oh, shut up. You're not choking to death. You're fine. All right. Now I can carry ammo. Wait, this is a ship in distress? Looks like a giant loot box to me. That one's in distress. This is a loot box. Right now the guy's in the window going, wait, what the hell? They're robbing our ship. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, hello. What do we have here? All right. They break this? They have to have broken this. It's like completely broken when you do it through that menu. All right. We have this. We're looking pretty. Hooray. Do you feel bonita? Because I feel bonita. All right. We are set. I don't have a tractor beam, but that's all right. We will survive. All right, let's rock and roll.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
Do.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you. I wonder if I can board it from this side or if I have to go through the bottom. I'm gonna give it a try. Aha. All right, what's going on, fellers? Ah! That really hurt. Yeah, see, when you did that med pen in Squadron 42 during that video, it went up like to 34%. Why, hello here. Oh, it's just a P4. Oh. Whoa! Where'd you come from? You ugly bastard.
Keep the change, you filthy
The animal. Love it. I would love to grab all this stuff. I don't have a tractor beam. But it would be great. Oh my god. He's elite. He's an elite. All right. It's fake cargo? Aw. Moving up. Wow, the same voice lines. AGP4 laser or lasers? Yeah. I don't doubt it. Pay cargo with free real estate. Exactly. Who said that? Where are you? Aw. They're dead. Power plant. Repair the power plant. I don't have anything to repair the power plant. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. I'm sure there's a way to do this. They probably have a box somewhere.
Do you Or do you not feel bonita?
I do. I do. I feel very
Wonderful,
bonita.
because you look bonita.
Well, thank you. On the floor by the dead dude? Okay. Oh. Am I not supposed to be able to go in here? Wow. That didn't work out too well, did it? Did it? Oh, you're right, there is one. Hooray, hooray. I now will repair you. You gave me a tool with nothing to repair. Where's the cargo? Where's the cargo? Was there an extra release with the experimental phasing tech? You know it. You know it. Oh, wait. There's a bunch of it near him. Okay, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. This guy's like auto-reloading. What is happening? No. Reload. We're getting there. Reload, damn it. There we go. Why? It's at 85%. Why am I repairing this? Get clear of the ship. Oh my god, what are they gonna do? Run for your life! I'm working on it. Didn't know that did that? Yeah, you just left Alt B and you can repair it. Not repair it. Replace the canister. Okay, go, go, go. Getting clear of thy ship. Run! Well, of the ship. Alright, we're clear. Open. Ah! Oh my god. Good deal. We're done. The door almost killed you? There's something with this ship's door and the Constellation doors that when they open, they come out you at like 5,000 miles per hour, literally. I am clear of the ship. Now what? What are we doing? All right. I was expecting something a little bit more than that, but all right, that works. All right. We'll do another. Let's do it again. Let's see what happens. Oh my god. It's across the whole damn system. I already looted, so it's all good. We'll loot last. We'll lose last next time. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. I didn't even get a thank you. I got nothing. I didn't get a thank you or anything from that lady. I mean, guys, we're still like 2 or 3 weeks away from release on this. So 100%, it's not done yet. Like, we're going to get some more audio cues. We're going to get some stuff. But I agree. Very ungrateful. Very ungrateful. I like this tracking. I like all this information here. I do. I really do. It's good stuff. Rocky Noah Maze, right? Saw your flyby sound video, CIG cooking there, absolutely. We're in 4.9 right now, actually. I should probably change the 4.9 PTU. There we go. Done, saved. We're in 4.9 now, but I appreciate it. Thanks for watching the video. They are very well cooking on the audio of the ships. Yo, we're gonna check out those videos after stream. You should, semi-truck. Absolutely worth. After this ship in distress, maybe we'll do a combat mission so we can hear as all the fighters go screaming by me. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Actually, let me see if I can catch one on the way there. Let's see. Save ship? No. Settling score? No. Elimination. Where are you? Elimination! Where are you? No. All right. What about the other elimination? Let's see. Seeking experienced pilots. Reduce Valcar. I guess we could do it. If it's like in front of us. You know what? That's not too far off. We'll be back. We're gonna do a quick combat exercise. I know it's not a great place to check because of weaker servers, but are the elevators behaving themselves any better in PTU 4.9? I believe they are, yeah. The biggest thing about elevators in this game right now, and like in the live build, is that it's dying under due stress. Like, it's hard to actually test it because we're not getting the live population, right? But also, a lot of the elevators that broke were due to people breaking them. Quite literally. Just people throwing water bottles purposely, or bodies, or something small on them, and stuffing them in a corner and bugging it through the elevator. It literally breaks it. Little do they know that CIG has a way to track these things. So, not a good idea. Not a good idea. I thought those cargoes are real. Planning on selling them after the missions. They look tasty. Well, if I had a tractor beam, I'd be able to tell you more, but I found a working elevator with 2 water bottles and a mushroom in it that didn't exist. So, like, did you actually find 2 water bottles and a mushroom? Or did you not? Something. Also, guys, when we get into combat, look closely at my crosshair, okay? Because there's some new stuff there for you to check out. And I'll explain exactly what it looks like right now compared to the live build. When I'm shooting at a target, if you see blue, it means that I'm hitting the shield. If you see white popping, it means that I'm hitting the armor. If you see double white, you'll see what I mean. I can't really tell you what it looks like until we see it. If you see double white, that means I'm hitting a component. And if you see a circle with a cross through it, it means I'm not doing any damage to the armor or the ship. Okay? All right. Ready for this? Janitor just asked me to move my feet so he could vacuum. Time to go home, methinks. Curse is leasing the Squadron 42 trailer. You're welcome, Turtle. No problem. Go home. Go home. Drive safe, please, if you're driving. And if you're not driving, keep your head on a swivel either way. Have a good time. Too much to think about. Maybe. Laters. Yeah, see you later. So sevens. All right. I hope everybody else is doing well. Please do tell me. Do tell. How is your day going? How long did you guys hang out and thread the needle yesterday? After the event ended, it was only like another 5 or 10 minutes, honestly, because I had to steal WinRAR to do the sound test. And then we did the sound test video 1, which then led into today's sound test video 2. Sitting here at work with an earbud in and didn't even realize I was just asleep for about 8 minutes. I'm so insulted that you say I put you to sleep, semi-truck. That is it. I'm about to make this the loudest, most excruciating thing you hear. You ready? Give me a moment. We're not there yet. 5 GM. Day's going well. Try not to melt. Don't melt. Don't do that. Melting's not good. I'm just saying you have a good soothing voice. Okay. Why, thank you. Now, as we head into the Kuiper Belt, right? Okay, ready for this? We're going to go to an asteroid mining base to go ahead and attack all forward targets in front of us. Anything behind us is just fair game for killing me, right? So we got to get that fire extinguisher next. Yes, indeed. You want me to just talk low to you the whole day? And now we're going to take a look at the sounds of the ships that fly by us. Are you ready? I'm not helping this guy, by the way. I'm not helping him. He can die. I don't care. I'm just here for the shooting.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I don't care. Let them attack you. Good. Good luck.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shut
All
up!
channels.
Shut up!
I'm under
Oh,
attack!
that was you, JB.
Please, if you hear this, help me!
No lie, I thought that was him. All right. See that blue? Now the white. So the blue is shield, the white is armor. Oh my god, I can hear that ship down there firing down on him. Why am I not hitting you? Let me shoot you. Right there is a double, so that was like that right there, the first one. That's a component hit.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Ooh. Well, that was only 2 ships. Are you kidding me? All right. Well, you're welcome. I'm so sorry you couldn't handle the 2 starter ships attacking you. Terrible. Terrible. What a terrible thing. Your family was almost lost to them. What weapons for arrow and PvP? SWs. Look up SWs. So, ballistic repeaters. What's your gun loadout? It's just the stock loadout, because we're in 4.9 PTU and I haven't put anything on it. So it's just laser cannons. M7As. M7 and M6As. Turns like a brick, but hurts like 2? Yeah. Ah. I tell you though, if the AI was any good, they would have just wrapped up on me and taken me out. But here we are, alive. So I wonder how many missions we can get with this lady. Oh, what's the rep system look like on her? What type of rep do we have with you? Neutral, apprentice, junior, technician, senior, mechanic. Okay. All right. I'm not understanding the lore of this person yet, but we'll get there. She's like a belter, right? She's like a mining, like, mob boss or some shit. I'm probably far off. I haven't read up on her. I gotta read up on her. He's like, these damn people took my ship hostage. Get out there now. Help them. Dom, I need help. Who's ready for Gears of War E-Day? Anybody? Anybody? I mean, I'm a little excited. Love me a good Gears of War. I love this comment. So, on the second video of the flyby sounds, someone commented, did the Raylan run out of fuel after the flyby? That is so funny. It's so true, though. It's got so little fuel. Oh my god. Does the afterburner make a difference when it comes to sound? Yes, it does, because if you afterburn, you have to have a high rate of speed for it to make the sound, you know, blow through the sound barrier type deal. Yeah. My god, I can't think right now. I'm totally... I'm cooked. Cooked, chat. Cook. Cooking. Cooking food. All right, here we go. I ran out of fuel in my Ryujin on the way to Walmart. Oh, yes. And here we go. A ship in distress. The Keeger Belt. It's going to really suck if every time we want to do one of these missions, it's completely on the other side of the verse. Especially if they don't change the way the fuel is. Everybody's going to be doing these missions in a damn Corsair. Or a ship that potentially has an okay amount of fuel. Yeah, now? Hey. All right, we'll do the Drake Caterpillar first, and then we'll do the Luton. NPC refuelers are going to be making a fortune? Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. This isn't where I'm supposed to go. This is just a wreckage. I wonder what's here at the wreckage. I'm going the wrong way, but I wanted to look around. All right, now let's go. How's the new quantum fuel going to work? I feel like you just missed this topic. Basically, you just have a lot less on a lot of ships, and I don't think it's balanced yet. I don't think it's ready for its heyday yet. So we'll see if CIG changes some of the numbers. Because, like, I'm totally cool if light fighters are low on fuel. I don't think it should be any different. I think light fighters should have a really tough time jumping as far as they want, right? They should be limited on distance. But a lot of these bigger ships that they put down to like 0.8 and 1.1 SCU doesn't make sense. Like a Ryujin at 1.1 SCU, that makes no sense. This is Nyx. Yes, the Paladin's at 0.18 or 0.8 right now, correct. Usually I leave my engines on. What? How's the rear of me damaged? How did I get damaged? From what? Where did I get damaged from? Oh my goodness. I don't know what damaged me. I hear shooting. Man, they're just wiping out that crew in there. Going through the airlock on top of the... Okay. I don't know what damaged my ship. It is what it is. All right, let's rock and roll. Get rid of the quantum noises, please. Please. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Let's start from the back again. No, you're not. Ah. That guy just said he's dancing. He's like, I'm dancing. He's like, if I don't move, maybe they won't see me. I saw him. Inert. 8 SUs. 8 SUs of inert. Holy moly. Alright. Looking forward to all that and look at all that money that you can dig. It seems like it's all inert, so I don't think you're gonna make anything off of it.
Go ahead. Cutters, not lively.
Sadly. Go, 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 go.
Yeah, I got ya.
Yeah, that is really weird, Dark Druid. Like I said, I think some of these numbers aren't 100% yet. You know what I mean? They're not final. They're nowhere near final. Great. I'll repair your power plant. No repairs needed. Okay. At last, we can... Oh, my God. Why am I skipping on her name from Firefly? I'm terrible with names today. I'm telling you. You're totally taking that from her. I love it. Amazing. Zoe, thank you. Zoe. All right, let's go loot the other ship. Love it. It's always good to get a Firefly reference. Terrible with names every day. I swear to God. I'm right there with you. Please get rid of the quantum noise, please. Ow, my face. All right, let's open this up. You sure? Wish we had tooltips still. I don't know what happened to the tooltips here. Cambio light, I don't need that. Ooh, pretty. All right, I mean, honestly, they're the beginner missions. I was like thinking for a second, I was like, well, the loot's really not that great, but it's a beginner mission, right? So I assume the more you go up on this, the better the loot's gonna get. Like when you start getting through some of the ranks and stuff. So like, I can understand, and not just that, right now, if you were to take a starship out here, like the Corsair, right, or something, and you were to grab every single one of these guns, every single one of them, there's 4 right here, 4 here, and then you got these components, you grab all this armor. I mean, that's some money. That's some money. What missions are these? These are the new missions for Bellagio, or whatever her name is. So under priority, you got the minor mining job, or scan needed, or the third one, which is what I'm doing right now. Bag tag Leah. I don't think I want to bag tag Leah. Oh, Bataglia. Oh my God. We robbing Vegas, right? Remember, no Russian. Let me in. What do we got here? I was hoping we'd see the CR7, whatever the hell it's called, right there. That would be cool. I have found one of those already. Speaking of which, we'll probably go back to Crusader soon, so we can continue to find that. I haven't gotten to see it with the new gun noises yet on it. Enable. All right, let's hop on into the ship. Like, everything else sounds great. We just need this quantum drive spooling noise to go away. Is this 4.9? It is. Yeah, the title hasn't changed on YouTube. It's annoying. I don't know why it hasn't changed, but yeah. All right, somehow we got damage on the back of the ship. Don't know how. All right. All right. Wait. No, life support. Stop. Cooler. Stop. Full here. One here. Perfect. So that blue means I'm hitting shield. White means I'm hitting armor. Double white, when you see it, means I'm hitting component. Whoops. This is all part of the testing, you know what I mean? Now, if somebody else stumbles upon this mission and it don't work because it's destroyed. Yes, indeed. Yes, it's designed to give you more feedback on whether or not you're doing damage or not. Because right now, like in 4.8, you have no idea. Really, other than paying a little bit closer attention to... Each one of these places has been a wreckage near it. I'm going to go over to the wreckage again. Take a look. Curious. It's a hell of a wreckage. Damn. That freelancer got messed up. Hey. Anything fun here? Is there anything good to loot? Nothing there. Oh, that's probably how I got damage to my hull before. It's probably because I flew through the debris. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, there's really nothing here. All right, we don't have another one of those other jobs yet. Now we need. It looks great. All we need now is giant damage number floating around and everything with every hit to make things even more immersion breaking. I mean, it's a HUD. It's a heads-up display. Do you know the amount of information we have? Like, I mean, the amount of information we have in today's military that gets fed, you know, oh my God, I'm done with talking today. With fed back to our soldiers on the ground and stuff. I mean, I wouldn't think that 900 years from the future, we would not have technology like this, right? I wouldn't say numbers. We don't need numbers. That's completely crazy. But at least some feedback on what we're doing, you know? Wish we had MFDs for that stuff. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, an Apache gunner can control his weapon completely from his head, right? Same with like, Raptor pilots. A lot of our pilots nowadays, their advanced jets and stuff, they have complete visual heads-up displays where they can see behind them while they're just looking forward, not even with using mirrors, right? Like, it's crazy. So I'm sure in the future we'll have things like that that'll allow us to have some sort of hit detection. Do you need Rocky to critique your flying 2 for 2? I purposely backspaced. So the last 15 years alone has drastically changed. Yeah. Quick Google search says that damage to your rear probably came from going too fast or not using enough lube. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Just like playing Call of Duty. Nah, not in today's military, but 900 years in the future from now, I can see it. I can see it. I mean, look at AI today, right? Now imagine if we implement oh my god, I got a hell of a, like, chess piece here. Look at AI today and everything. What is happening with me? Whoa. That's neat. Now, integrate AI with 900 years of technological advancement, and I'm 100% certain we're going to have the ability to have hit markers for any sort of things we do. Hope you make it. I don't know. Don't think it's going to happen. All right, let's see if we can get a bunker. And what chest piece am I wearing? Jesus. Damn. Got some hella armor in front of me here. Defiance Core Charcoal. True, that new Vortex optic does do a lot. Hell yeah, it does. That shit's insane. I've seen some new optics today lighting people up from through walls. From literally through walls. I'm like sitting there going, that's wall hacking. That is so cheating. And that's today's technology. That's just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage vehicle.
Grab the down levy. My OMS being a good example, I had to apply it by hand and everything works the radio. Now it's all done by computer. Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's go on the lookout for the CQ7, as well as maybe we can grab ourselves a heavy set again. Unless you make hangars have sensors instead of crushing your ship navigators. Yeah, I know, right? True. There's a lot of things that you would look at and go, yeah, I could believe that in 900 years. And then there's a lot of things you look at and go, shit, we have better today. What the hell? You know what I mean? Built-in sprinkler systems. We have those on destroyers, aircraft carriers, all sorts of like. So if a fire happens, you don't just sit there going, where's the fire extinguisher? Even though you do have crews for that. There's a lot of things that are like, some things you're sitting there going, wow, yeah, I can see that. And that other thing is going, okay, where is technology? Where is bunker mission? Bunker mission. Horizon platforms under attack. Hello? I thought Siege of Horizon was not available. Is he reading YouTube chat? Of course I am. Chosen puppy. It's just not showing up on screen for some reason. Again. Let me see if I can get that to update. There we go. There we go. All the YouTube chat has appeared. It's up, but you can't get into it. Oh, okay. Yeah, YouTube chat is back. Hi, hi, hi. I wanted to know if the lights and ships are back. Absolutely, they are. They are absolutely 100% back. Did you try Sereth? Is that why you're saying that? That's how they blocked it. No elevator, I think. Oh, okay.
Perfect. Now that you're here, I'm going to do a bit of bookkeeping and close this current contract. Go ahead and take the elevator up to the shuttle. I've been in communication with Crusader reps, and I should have more information and an updated contract for you soon.
Ha. Yes, YouTube chat is back. Hooray, hooray. All right. All I want is my mission for the bunker. I might have to go over to Hurston or Microtech. But for now, let's go to Dema. If we go to the OLP, we might be able to hear the flyby noises while we look for our bunker mission. It's too bad that you can't get into the SOO right now. You'd think they would. Usually they disable it from the mission thing, so that's odd. That's very odd. All right, which one is your looting place in Crusader or is in the same place as Siege happening? Yeah, exactly. So those platforms close down in 4.9. So get your looting in while you can over at those locations before it's too late. All right, I'll go to an OM point. We have 2 of the new weapon sounds on this ship, so we'll check those out here in a second. I know some of you all have heard it already in some of my video. And a farm there later before they close it. Any more eyeglasses? There you go. Yeah, better get to it. And the more you farm there, the more you remember what it is and what the platform's like. Mantis GT220. Panthers. Oh yeah. You say the eye tracker has made a big impact on your gameplay, or would you consider just a nice quality of life addition? Massive impact of my gameplay, absolutely. And I suggest if you're going to try it, get the Be My Tracker first before you do anything else. It's $30, and you use your webcam or your phone, iPhone, Android, and it works out really well. It takes a little bit of fidgeting with the settings, just get it perfect, but that goes with any of them. And use my link. Make sure you do. Don't go through Steam for it though, because you don't want to have Steam running when you're running your program. You know what I mean? It's always good to just kind of run it independent without Steam running. This game's already enough of a hog on the computer. Versus wipe, I've gone straight there, full Orc Crusader right away. All right, let's go down to these AI and see if we can get their attention. Hello? So the white, remember, that right, okay, so that double, the double means I'm hitting a component. Very good. I think I have an exclamation point beam. Exclamation point beam on Twitch. You hear that thing flying? Man, I just want them to attack me while I'm on the ground or something. I want to hear it. Blessings, absolutely. Lord and Chosen, thank you for being here. 07s. Thank you, thank you. Gatling sounds much better. It does. Secure site. I don't want a secure site. Brother, the second time I follow you, I don't know, but it somehow unfollowed you. Oof. No, you're good. You're good. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. You're not the only person to say that, so Twitch, hands off my followers. Now be nice, Twitch, okay? You be nice to me. All right, let's see here. Secure site. All right, well, let's keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out. Is this person here? If I can scare them back into their ship to take off, the Star Lancers sound so good. Got an open all. But I appreciate you following anyways. Really do, really do. No, nobody here. What about you? These spirits sound good too. Really good. Well, he's definitely not here. Or him. Love it. Fortune boost is best. Can't wait. I just wish I can get these guys to come over here and attack me. There's the bunker. Sadly, the big ships like the Polaris and the Idris don't have any new noises yet. They actually don't have any noise at all. They're completely silent when they're flying on the exterior view. On the interior, you do have noises. On the exterior, nothing. They're stealth. So I'm assuming we'll see those noises get implemented before this goes to live. Or they're already there, but they're just bugged, and maybe they just gotta fix it.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
Whoa, who was that guy? Why is this like ant dude talking to me? You see the way that guy looked? Right, right. You can sneak up with a big old ship like an Idris as long as I wasn't looking at my radar, using my eyeballs that people tend to not do. See that circle? That means I'm not doing anything. But on the other hand, there is a weapon that is. So the Panthers are hitting. The Mantises are hitting now. I must have stripped his armor. So now they're both hitting. Just trying to get his engines off. Hit that component. There it is. There it is. Good. Now I'll be able to know when I'm hitting a component. Holy sh... Not exactly what I was expecting. I'll take it. Oh my gosh.
Fucking vanished. Come on, let's get to work.
Pisces is loud. That Pisces is loud. No damage. I'm hitting shield and I'm not damaging them. Now I'm damaging them. The shield went down far enough for it to penetrate and actually cause the damage. So now I'm penetrating shield and damaging. So then if I go over here, Hey, Home Slice, how's it going? Hey, Belfin. Sangara, how you doing? You guys have been awesome today. Admiral Damick, thank you for raiding. I appreciate you being here. Oh, Sevens. I hope you're doing well. All right, so he's disabled. Now I don't have to listen to that ship anymore. See if we get the AI by us here. But 07's Admiral, I hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? Admiral low-key ore farming. It's awesome. I didn't put my landing gear down. Good. Ran a bunch of QV stations in 4.8. Awesome. How's 4.9? Loving it. Honestly, I'm loving it. It's like a McDonald's commercial. I'm loving it. I'm sure there's a lot of things that need to be worked on, but the massive amount of quality life features that are happening, beautiful. What's your recommended setting for eye tracking, or is it just feel it out like using sticks? Yeah, feel it out. Go through the settings and move things around. Get back in there and move your head, because you're not really going to be using the eye tracking in particular, but the eye tracker, the tracking software will track your head, and so kind of see what feels best to you. Because for me, I kind of only want to go like this. I want to turn my head a little bit, but I want him in game to turn his head a lot when I do that, because if I don't, it becomes really annoying. Like if I just barely turn my head, I'm able to look to my right a bit. Same with my left, because if I have to go like this and then look at my screen, it's going to be kind of like, what the hell am I doing? You know what I mean? So you want to mess with the settings a bit. Glad to hear. Don't go to jail. I couldn't turn in the ore to lower the time. That wouldn't be good. Yep, don't want to do that. Combat gauntlet. I guess we could do the gauntlet. Yeah, we can go do the gauntlet for as long as we can until yeah, I guess. Right now we're just looking for missions or, you know, ships to fly by. Any news if they fixed the Foxwell rep or the first Wicklow milestone mission? I believe I read something about that in the patch notes. Yes, on the Wicklow one. Foxwell rep, I'd have to look. I know the Wicklow one, I do remember a familiar fix for that one. To tramp it all the way up and do 8. I gotta get through number 1 first. But we'll do that. We'll go. We'll do it. We'll get there. Won't take us long.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
How you doing, though, Belfin? I hope you're doing well. You and the SO. Hope you guys are doing awesome.
Hostiles inbound.
Hostiles inbound. All right, let's see. Oh my God, this guy's good. Oh my God, he's moving so fast, it's like he's hardly moving. Loving the new explosion sound effects too. Sounding a lot more oomphy in 4.9. I'm glad it's probably my favorite fire design in the game. It is really nice. That's why it's the flagship ship in Squadron 42. At least it used to be. I don't know. The new F7X looks pretty sick. What the even doing? Hey, what you doing? I'm doing 4.9, and I'm just kind of testing out some sounds, you know. Yeah, the hit markers changed, something I'm looking forward to for sure. See it boosting motivation in 4-minute fight against a hammerhead? Yeah, absolutely. All right, write it down. We got to get the Pcie on flyby test. That sounded pretty good. I forgot I'm flying in heavy armor. Whoa. I'm back. He's a tank. He's a tank. No more. Getting kind of low on ammo here. Not from the Buccaneer. That's my baby, but I like to hear what an experienced vet like yourself might have to get for comparisons on it. Comparisons for the Buccaneer, Meteor, Scorpius, anything really fast. So it goes like this in the terms of fighting and killing, right? Buccaneer kills Meteor. Meteor can kill all, but Meteor very fragile. So anything fast enough, like Scorpius or Buccaneer, can kill Meteor. So down the food chain, if you're in a Meteor, don't fight a Buccaneer. Not unless you're really good and they're really bad. And you land your shots. Okay? Buccaneer's good. It's just, I honestly, personally, unless you're a very experienced pilot, I wouldn't choose that as my light fighter to go against other light fighters. Like if you're saying Buccaneer versus Arrow, Arrow's gonna win. Buccaneer versus Talon, Talon's probably gonna win. Buccaneer versus Gladius, Gladius is probably gonna win. And that's because the Buccaneer's strength is its speed. So it's good at taking out other fast targets, especially ones that are fragile, like the Meteor. The Scorpius would probably kill both, because it's the heaviest out of all of them, if it can stay on target, and you can keep your turret gunner on target. So the Buccaneer's a great ship. It's better if you're a little bit more skilled. Is the game still in a crappy state right now? No, the live servers are better. It's better than it was in 4.81 and 4.8, that's for sure. You can at least play a little bit more in 4.8 too. The elevators are still kind of messy, so I wouldn't do anything with cargo. But otherwise, you can go out there, you can fight, you can loot, you can, you know, do missions that aren't exactly cargo related. Yeah. But at least it's playable now to a some degree. And it's getting better. 4.9 is. Have you ever watched those 1 versus 1 tournaments? On and off. And don't get me wrong, like I said, if you're an experienced pilot, the Buccaneer could be a win-all, right? It really, really can. But you have to have some experience, at least in fighting, for the love of God, because it's a very complicated machine to use. If you get caught up in a turn rate fight with the Buccaneer, you're going to lose. You're just going to lose. So you don't want to do that. Can confirm contract cargo is spotty. Yeah, it is. Because the Buccaneer gets outmaneuvered by like an Arrow 10-1. Where is the second one? Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. All right. Running the Scorpions with turret removed is actually kind of a go-to strat for a solo player. If you have lasers, your power output jumps massively. I agree, a ship will never dominate over skill. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, okay, in the hands of an average player, and I'm talking average player, someone that's not a sweat, someone that can't spend 8 hours a day dogfighting, I feel like in an average versus average fight, the Arrow's going to win more against
Welcome
the
to
Buck.
the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
And then Arrow, Buck versus Meteor, the Buck's going to win more. Meteor versus Scorpius, the Meteor's probably going to win more because it hits a hell of a lot harder. Well, potentially, if that Scorpius gets up on you and it has a gunner, ooh, you're probably going to die. I've died in a Meteor or Scorpius very fast. Ugh, I hate how fast. Maybe you guys want to attack me? You? What about you? You? Come on, attack. 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 These guys are great. He's distracting me. He's a distraction.
Anyone else?
What's your opinion on hobos camping cargo delivery sites on Pyro? Do you agree it's just part of the game? I agree that it's a part of the game in Pyro. because there's no armistice. It's not a safe spot.
Closing in!
But there's a difference between it, right, Sean? Are they just doing it to kill, or are they doing it to take your cargo and sell it? If they're doing it to take your cargo and sell it, it's just being a pyro and pirate, right? If they're just doing it to sit there and kill you over and over again, well, first, stop going back there. Second, this just sucks. They're just murder hobos, right? Personally, I go based off of what, I don't call anything griefing unless it's something that's written in the TOS. So camping a cargo delivery site that's an armistice, that's a grief, right? Being a murder hobo and pyro is just being a murder hobo and pyro. He's got smoked at Jackson's doing cargo. So my number one rule, anytime you're doing anything in this game, if you go into a spot that, especially in pyro, but anywhere really, that doesn't have an armistice, and you see a player that is in a combat ship, there's never that time you just take your chance and go, I'm just going to continue on with my mission now. You get out of there. You leave. You leave. You try to drag them away by leaving, and you leave, right? You try to come back a little bit later, or just cancel the mission. It sucks. It can suck, but if you can't like confidently think that you're gonna win that fight, why go in there and die, right? You got to be paranoid. You got to be paranoid. Combat ship, leave. That's what. So if you saw earlier when I was in my Moth and 07's Hemlock, it's time for you to head off. Good news on the doors one more week. Have a good day. Yeah, have a great day, Hemlock. I appreciate you. Just like me earlier in the Moth, I went to a very PvP heavy area to do salvage work. I'm an industrial player. I went in there. I did industry, right? And oh my God, look at Crusader and how beautiful it is now, guys. We finally have it back. Finally. We have our beautiful Crusader back. But the second that I decided that this was too dangerous, I left. 1 second. Taking a... One moment. Guys, Crusader's looking fantastic, isn't it? The flyby sounds in the video was amazing. Thank you. I won't hold cargo anywhere like a junkyard on Daymar. Right. Yeah, you can't expect anywhere you go to just be like, oh, well, I'm doing cargo. People shouldn't mess with me. Oh, absolutely not. This is definitely a game where, and I see your message, Sarah. You can invite me if you like. Sorry. But it's definitely a game where you always have to be on edge, right? When doing these things and you're going to these landing zones. If you're in Pyro for a fact, you just got to know that it's just what it is. You are in a PvP system with no armistice, except for around the jump gates. If it doesn't have a hangar and armistice, I won't go there, right? Yeah. And if you decide to go somewhere without an armistice or something, just keep your head on keep your head on a swivel. That's as simple as it is. Keep your head on a swivel. You see a player that's in a fighter ship, just leave. Don't risk it. Because I promise you, in areas like that, the person in a fighter ship is probably going to be pretty rude. I'm off camera for a minute, guys, while I take a snack break. I got some chicken fried rice next to me. I want to, take a little eat. By definition, technically,
Citizen
rig,
Yoko
yes.
_117, we've been on the lookout for you. Thanks
Citizen
for
Yoko
subscribing.
117, thank you for subscribing. Technically, by definition, rig, yes. It does technically make you a murder hobo if you get a fighter ship and you go out there and you just kill people endlessly. Not as much so if you pick your fight with other fighters, like other combat ships. Like if you're in a Gladius and you see some rando out there in a Gladius, pick a fight, right? You're a fighter versus fighter. It makes sense, right? But if you take, let's say, your Gladius and you go bully moths and moles and vultures and prospectors all day long, it's not a good look. I mean, you'll get the murder hobo title, and that's about it. But yeah, it's kind of the perspective that people have. Yeah. You made fried rice earlier. Ooh, how was it? Finishing up that pizza and pineapple. Yeah. That's true. That's true. If you want to just go out and shoot all day long and kill people, why not just do it in the Arena Commander? There's a lot of pilots out there that love fighting every day in Arena Commander. The hotfix server's up. What's it fixing? I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Let me take a look here in a moment. I'll let you know. You had pork ramen with sriracha? Ooh. Because trolls need fuel, they're too pathetic for that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's unfair. I wouldn't say it's an unfair title to be called a murder hobo just because you want to go out and kill people. You know? Because are you killing people and then taking their cargo? Then you're just a pirate. You know what I mean? If you're purposely just going out there just to kill people in a fighter, no matter what ship they're in, then your title is a murder hobo. Just like if I was to go out with my prospector and destroy rocks all day long, it makes me a miner, a mining person. Yeah. If I go out there with my salvager and I salvage ships, it makes me a salvager. I mean, each role has their title, right? What title would you give somebody? Okay, hold on. What title would you give somebody appropriately for my chat, TOS, and rules that would go out there and just go ruthlessly kill people over and over again, no matter what they're in? No, miner as in mining. Don't even start with me, difficult. Bourbon. Okay. So you say Maverick, Ace, Top Gun. I think you're seeing it in the realm of fighting other fighters, though. If you go out there and kill somebody in a vulture, it doesn't make you an ace. It just makes you an ass. Just different lettering, honestly. You're not an ace, you're an ass. If you go out there and you kill somebody that's not in a combat ship. You got me, Unable. You got me. Now, but if you go out there and you say pick fights all day long with other combat ships, then sure. As long as you're winning those fights, then you could be a Maverick or an Ace or a Top Gun. Just like I would never call myself an Ace or a Maverick or a Top Gun because I'm 50-50 on whether I win a fight or not. Now, I see it as if you pay for the game, you should be able to play however you want. That's like saying you buy Call of Duty and you're going to go into game and you're going to sell tampons in each game you go into because you want to play it how you want to. Or you're going to go sell hair product, or you're going to go stand in a corner. There are certain nuances, right? There's certain things that you have to still go to. You pay for a game doesn't make it where you can do whatever you want. There's still consequence to your action. You know what you remind me of, Rig? No offense, but you remind me of those people that go, oh, if I live in America, I have the right to say whatever I want. I'll be honest with you, you don't. Freedom of speech don't mean freedom of consequence. Yep, exactly, Everton. Thank you. Thank you. Freedom to be an asshole doesn't mean that you don't get labeled an asshole. You know what I mean, Rig? Simply put, that's all it is. So it's not like it's unfair. It's just what it is, you know? Oh, I'm blue.
Wonder how long you could keep quiet.
There we go. Ow! I am trying to eat my orange chicken. Ew! I say I tuned in just in time for one of your famous rebuttals. I love it. I don't know, I'm not a good pilot. I prefer FPS stuff, and I've met a ton of very skilled pilots at SC and have a major respect for all of them, I guess. Oh no, absolutely. There's a lot of major respect out there, Rig. But your thought process is that because you want to go out there and dogfight, that it's unfair that you get called a murder hobo when you go and kill random people. It's just a title, you know? Because you have the freedom to do that. You have the freedom to go play the game how you want, to a point, right? As long as it's not breaking the terms of service. But you don't lack the consequence of getting a title. Orange chicken? Yum. I know, RC. It is so good. So good. Let me show you a piece. Hold on. Sareth is playing all tactically. I'm just running in. Fuck it. Let's go. We ball.
Holy shit! They just killed him!
We ball! Okay, hold on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, I was busy. Stop it. Hold up.
We're getting hit! Guess we're fighting.
We got trouble.
Ow, my face!
We lost one. We're taking casualties.
Reloading. Do we really have foundations of good action? The consequence system in SC doesn't need improvement? Absolutely. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I'll cover you.
Ooh, I want that guy's face mask. You're not touching it. It's mine. And I want his gun. His gun's mine. Everything's mine. Get away. Shoo. Shoo. It's mine. Hold up. Whose player am I looking at? What body am I looking at? Where is this? Mine. And the gun. Mine. Drop the gun. Pick up the gun. Take the magazine. There we go. Sorry, stop using my face as a shield? Aww.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
I still don't know what this goes to. I wish I could wear this on my face, but it won't let me without, Okay, so where does this go?
That's gotta be somewhere nearby.
All right. Well, the law systems is broken. It's not at the capacity they want it at in any form. Oh my God, RC T-posing. This person was T-posing. Oh my God, they're T-posing on us. Run for your life. We gotta go. Channel etiquette question: what are the rules for swearing aside from obvious no slurs, etc.? Well, yeah, you just don't say anything that's like, don't be cussing at anybody.
No sign of actor.
You know, don't cuss at anybody, and I mean, obviously, well, just don't start fights with people. But obviously the major ones, right? No slurs, nothing extreme. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal if you say like the minor things, you know, whatever. I don't care. Just make it per when it's like needed. And if you overdo it, I might have to stop you. Just be a good bro. There you go. Exactly. The moment you realize even probably has you on mute in Discord. Yeah, probably. All right, so we got the new gun. I still have no sound. Damn. I mean, that's what our CSs are, right? But typically when you get up to crime stat 5, it's supposed to send out like a whole fleet against you. The bullpup? Yeah, this is the bullpup. It's supposed to send like a whole fleet, an Idris after you and all sorts of things if you get up to a CS5. But right now the whole system with the UEE is just not working. All right, so the armor wasn't in there. So this orange chicken is like legit from an actual like Chinese place. Super good. Super good. But yeah, let's see. Oh, Jesus, fuck it, I'm trying to eat. You trying to kill me? Thanks for that. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not choking to death. It's all good. We made it through. No, don't scare RC away. What the hell? Come on, guys. I wanted her to share her art or her video. Oh, RC, I asked you earlier, but you left. You left. Did you make that video a short or an actual video? I hope it's an actual video, but if you made it a short, I just want to make sure I watch it. Going to try an Eckhart site protection mission? All right, sounds good. Is there a new optic in 4.9? I saw one in the changelog. Potentially, yeah. I haven't found it yet. The Odin, the $5,000 one? No, that's concept. That ain't gonna be out for a few years. That ship is so big. Okay, what I'm gonna do, Sarith, I'm gonna jump to the site and I'm gonna land. You can do a flyby for the viewers. Even though they heard it in the video, if they watched the video. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I thought I crashed. I didn't. RC the Vixen is also a fantastic streamer, so make sure you check out her channel. She does stream, not typically on Monday or Tuesdays, but she does stream typically otherwise. She's always on top of it, so make sure you check it out. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you being here. I honestly expect at least 4 years before we see the Odin. Oh, man. Well, this is another question going into the notebook, right? For CIG. I have a few questions I want to ask them when I go to CIG, Cloud Imperium Games. They said 5, but they only said that as a matter-of-fact question. Like, we don't want to say a year because what if it's not out in that time frame? Because it's just taking us too long. We don't want to say 3 years because, well, what if it takes longer than 3 years? But it could easily be within that 3 years. Holy shit, Sarah, how'd you already get there that fast? Never mind, I guess you ain't doing a flyby. So them saying 5 is potentially just them covering their asses. Probably. Because then if it's out in 2, then everybody's like, oh my god, they got it out early. It's gonna be 7? Exactly. Do you think I crashed in quantum travel? Wow. Oh, well, neat. It put you right over the site. Hooray. When do you think the Kraken's coming? Oh, that's next year in May. Invictus, May of next year. The Kraken. We won't be a lacking. It's the Kraken. Thanks for the shout out, though. I'm still working on the vid, not as quick as skilled as the evenleasesc. Come on, RC. Have the kiddo help you. Just be like, all right, look it. You gotta help. I need this video out. I need it out now. He's flying away every now and then. He rotates. When are we getting a big mining ship? The Arastra won't be around, or the Orion won't be around for a few more years. We might get the Arastra next year. Oh, he's gone. I'll see if I can get over here. He left you. We'll see if I can get away from some of these other ship noises so we can hear the flyby. Do it at speed, Sereth. At speed. At once, good sir. Just don't hit the ground, okay? There's a lot of hills around here. I trust you. I do. I trust you. You won't hit the ground. You got this, Sereth. You don't trust a hard crash? No worries. You got this, Sereth. I can see you're coming in. Here we go, guys. Will this be his 4th crash of the day? Or the last few days? You can see the Arastra at IEE next year? Yeah, that'd be cool. Raiders of the Lost Airline? Oh my god. That's fantastic. Reclaimer mining variant would be sick. They could pull it off. Well, this damn Tiburon is so loud. Alright, I don't know which direction he's going. He's going somewhere. I'm gonna go to that circle of life tree up there. Oh my god, Sithrex, did you crash again? Are you about to die? This attack? Yeah. Oh, PC? Oh. I'm going to that circle of life tree. We have faith in you. You never realize just how beautiful the landscape of Hurston is until you remember just how terrible this, you know, company and everything is. You know, you're kind of like, I don't really want to be here. A stealth ship, the Tiburon, is not? No, I'd probably be dead. Oh, you're not, you're still in the air. You're not in the ground yet. Radioactive wasteland, so pretty. Yes. Absolutely. Have we all played Fallout and not wanted to go back? Come on. I still think the ideal formation for subcaps is Perseus and a pair of hammerheads. You might be dead, Sarah. You might be dead. I don't know. You look kind of ground level, but then again, you're not really going to a medical bed, so I think you're okay. Ooh. Aloe vera. I don't know what's happening. You seem a little low. Just gonna say, it might not be looking good. Which is worse, being acid rained to death or irradiated to death? I think they sound both pretty bad. You're alive. He's alive, everybody. All right. Nobody knows how, but he is alive. I'm almost to the circle of life tree. Give me a moment. Where are you right now? Hurston. Hurston Dynamics. Mandalore, how you doing? You would think this is a pyro planet by looking at it. You would. This feels pyro. Here comes the Star Lancer. All right, I gotta take off my shirt and wave it in the air. Woo, baby! Come on, fly, baby! Oh shit, did you crash? You're heading right for me. Calm down. Not gonna lie, I figured pyro, right? I like it. I mean, it was really quiet, and especially since more was playing. Sareth, I need you to be in nav mode. I need you to go quicker. I need you to boost Nav mode, boost, horror, pass me, come on. Do it again, do it one more time. Nav mode and boost. Boost! Oh, you're in nav mode and boosting? Damn, Hurston's atmosphere is crazy. Hurston atmo bad. Okay. Here, fly over me. Go ahead. Do it. Just do it again. Hold on. I'm gonna be sitting here, playing in the dirt. You ready? Just pulling some leaves for the day. Man, I got a huge rack on this armor. My God. It's ridiculous. Just pulling some grass. Whoa. So, to get the, is it Demande armor? Nah, this is, the Defiance core, but this piece, this, like, armor piece in front of me is terrible. To get the actual sonic boom, you have to be going a little bit faster, and it's hard to do that in these atmospheres. Shiny head, It's the chrome dome. I am the chrome dome. See that? I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. So I'm the chrome dome in game. In RC is usually the chrome dome when everybody makes her bald. Shiny head like bald. See, exactly. See? What missions did you say were going away earlier? Did I say a mission was going away? Holy fuck, that thing sounded amazing. Did you all hear that? Did you hear that thump? That? Oh my God, that sounded fantastic. Excuse you, what? Oh yeah, no, so the missions aren't going away, but the platforms on auras are going away, which are currently loot zones in 4.8. So if you want to go over there and loot right now and get a bunch of cool stuff, go do that. If you don't really care about the free loot, then 4.9 will be causing the missions to retake those platforms. So. What do you mean, excuse me, RC? You're the chrome dome outside of the game. Bald seat. Wonder what the wolf sounds like? Right now, the wolf has 0 external sound. It's a ship they're working on. Oh man, what is that? What emote is that? Hold on. You did the RC eating emote? That's funny. I'm sorry, was calling you bald make you want to eat? I swear, she looks like she's eating in that emote. Anybody else? Anybody else? It says she's angsty, but she looks like she's eating. She got a mouthful of food. She's like, yep. RC. Everybody should go to her channel, get on her chat, and make sure you throw stuff at her. I'm sure she has her VTuber up. You should. Go to her chat on her channel, even if she's not live streaming, you can do that. Exclamation point throw. You do not? Aw. Don't believe her. Don't believe her. She always does. All right, let's get in here. I got the new gun. I'm gonna take the scope off though. I'm not a fan. I mean, literally, I'm not a fan. I'm a human. All right, let's rock and roll. Save up to 5K redeem points and make her bald seat. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, it's Purple Sea. We gotta, I gotta use that one more often in Roz's chat because she, Roz's? No, not Roz's. Maybe it's Roz's. Because y'all be purple in ships all the time, I swear. Go, 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 go. Yo, what the hell? Didn't he? Oh, that was a green arrow. I fucked up. I fucked up. Run for your life. I fucked up. I fucked up. Our ships are getting destroyed, Sarah. I'm leaving. I fucked up. Hey, so about that. It's time to leave. Look at your eyes. Oh my god, that was so shiny. Odd lease moment? Absolutely. Mild inconvenience. Yeah, we'll get that taken care of. Some way. Well then. I mean, I really didn't like them Hurston folk anyways, right? So, it's all good. Oh, my poor ship! What the hell? Go to the Tiburon. They can't damage the Tiburon. Go, 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 go! Murder hobo! Yeah, damn right I am. Nah. They just... These bastards. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get in here. Ooh, parks like this. Who does this? Parks on a rock. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. I don't think I have anything. I'm not gonna be able to get up here. Parking on a rock. Technically, the railing is a rock. True. True. Yes. Yes. Oopsie daisy. Oopsie poopsie. My bad. My bad. Lurking for a minute. WWE is happening. Ah, yes. Indeed. Star Lancer is still here? Yeah, true. Yeah, and they can't damage you either. Yeah, I'll hop into the Star Lancer. Is that the new bullpup? It is. Yes, indeed. It is pretty, isn't it? So pretty. Good news and bad news. You're on a rock. Can we all stop parking on rocks? Can we? Can we please? Can we please? I feel like I'm playing a different game. All right, let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh. I almost died. So yeah, that's the new bullpup right there. Okay, first of all, the lighting is back in the game, like it works, but the lighting in the back of the Star Lancer is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Look, everything else is somewhat lit up. Oh, this lighting ain't great either. They need to fix some of these. I mean, they're on their full strength though, so that's good. Let me get to a well-lit area. Bullpup. You have a CS3, you've been a naughty boy. I shot a Hurston guard in the back. He deserved it. Sereth, will you do me a favor? Oh, wait, shoot. Actually, yeah, Sereth, will you do me a favor? Will you go to Ryujin, please? And land in a hangar. Trust me. Famous last words. Maybe trust me, but let's start with that. He was not. I don't think he was coming at us, but he was a Hurston guard, so I think he kind of deserved it. Exactly, semi-truck. Exactly. Wasn't my fault. Yes. How's it going, Farrell? How you doing? Ooh. Oh, hold on. Jump lag? Jump lag? There we go. All right, let's see here. I need over here. What are you all up to today? And 4.9. 4.9. All right, let's see. We'll put this here. Put this here. What just happened? There we go. All right. Fucking gross. I need clothes. I need clothes. This doesn't work without clothes. I need clothes. I love it. Oh my god, I'm dying. What is with your ship? Fix your ship. Here we go. Is this better? What's up? Why do you look like Doc Brown from the Back to the Future? Your character looks like William Dafoe, Green Goblin. That goes about. Goes great. You. This is like some straight, like, yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. That's an insult to samurai, right? Look like Quicksilver from X-Men. The Star Lancer attack comes in with more than just a ship. What a weird idea to make that only be wearable with regular clothes. I'll take it, but how odd. Yes, paint me. New October horror film on the way, guys. We just know that this is coming your way in an October new old screen October horror film. I am here for your soul. Oops, that's a bench. Hold on. One guy, one mask. And a hell of a rear view. Jesus. The crawling is so cursed. I'm here for you. Oh, dear God. Jesus. You want to know how I got the name Hannibal Lecter? Thanks for trying to scare me so much. Jesus. Thank you, Alex. It was great. Thank you. Here for your soul. The way we crawl in this game is so ridiculous. At least in that ship you have a place to put your ashtray somewhere, right? Seriously. Among other things. I'm coming for your shoes, my pretty. This isn't good. Oh, I'm still screaming. Clarice. Hello, Clarice. Twist the lotion on the skin. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see. See it. Oh my god, I was able to keep it on. How did I just pull that off? I think I tricked it. I tricked it. Hello, beautiful. So then I should be able to put all my armor back on, right? I totally tricked it. I don't want to put the helmet on. Just the legs. No helmet. Oh man, I totally like tricked the whole thing out. Now, what happened to my gun? Patch now, fun detected. Right. There's my gun. Oh, there's my actual armor. What the hell armor do you have on here? Legs. Where'd my gun go? Hold on. There it is. All right, you're good. You can take us away from Horizon. I thought I was going to need a suit, but honestly, I'm good now. I got what I wanted. I'm good. You can turn us around. You can take us somewhere else. You're good. Drop me off in a desert in Daymar. A Daymar desert if you can. That's kind of tough. It is. It is. Yes. Whip us around, Sarah, please. And take us to Daymar Desert, please. An OLP if you can. Good sir. Are the bounty hunters when you need them? Or the bounty hunters when you need them? Thanks. Question, Prospector or Vulture? Oh, between those two, Prospector. Well, shoot. I'd go with the Vulture. Salvage, for me, I'm more of a salvage person. RC here ain't here to, RC really isn't here to fight me on this. Salvage is better. Salvage is better. Prospector for fabrication rocks, right? That's true. If you want to do any sort of crafting, go with the Prospector. Sarith, good sir. Sarith, I said Daymar, please. Sarith? Daymar, good sir. I can't grab a ship here. I don't believe. I mean, maybe I could. I probably could since I'd be in my hangar. They said Horizon and land and hangar. Yeah, I changed my mind. When you go, I'm good now. I thought I was gonna have to grab a suit, but Daymar, if you could, drop me off at a daylight OLP. Taking you direct to jail, right? I know. Like, gosh, I said Daymar, and we're going the wrong direction. I can't pull out my gun and shoot him. We're in an armistice. Ah, good. We're going the right direction now. All right, let's see if we can find the most dope area to take a photo with this. Let's see. Where would be really cool? Let's see, maybe right here. Oh, Sarith with his high extreme G maneuvers. In the turret room? Oh, the turret room. Ah, yes. Indeed. Well done. Chumley, I do believe you have not understood my request. Whee! All right. Brilliant. Brilliant. To the turret room. All right. Oh, yeah. It's gonna look better maybe when I pull out a weapon too, but this is dope. It's dope. Characters will look 60? Yeah, I made this one look really old. I made him look old, but also crazy. I call him the mad scientist. I really do. He really likes to go see Billy. And you might be confused by who Billy is. The original Billy is a Van Drool that's currently having a sleepover. That is absolutely terrifying, right? He's having a sleepover at an ASD facility. Where on Daymar? An OLP, please, good sir. So what if I went here? God, my eyes. When quantuming the eyes. What is that mask? It's a new one in 4.9. Same with the gun. The gun is new too. Okay, right there. Oh, my eyes are going all sorts of bonkers right now. I'll tell you what the mask is once I'm out of quantum. Does the mask provide oxygen? Probably not. I'm probably going to step on the Daymar and go... You know what I mean? Because I don't have a HUD or anything, so... This mask is the... It won't show me because technically I'm not even supposed to be wearing it with clothes or with armor. Oh! If you... Please. Oh! Shit! I was correct. Close all! Close all! Yes, you may not. Oh, what is happening right now? Why is my guy shaking like this? Oh, that's why, because of oxygen. Oh, you don't have a close all, do you? There we go, close the door. Whew. Tac don't have a close. No, you got to set up the hotkey for it. You got to have the hotkeys. It's cold and lack of breathing, right? Freezing my ass off here. All right. Sarith, you ready for this? Can you take me to an ASD facility? I need a place with oxygen. Terribly bad. So there's got to be one here on Daymar, right? So I'm a criminal. I gotta hide somewhere. So I'm gonna go hide in an ASD facility. He's trying to kill me. He tried to air me out. You see that? You see that, guys? He tried to air me out. You air me out, I'll air you out. It's a fun game. That's what I like to call a fun game. I'll get you the name of the mask though when I can, after we get to an ASD facility. He's wearing the new helmet. Well, one of the new helmets. It's called the Chrome Dome. Not literally, but close enough. Have a med bed, also 200K flight to an ASD. I don't know what you mean. That helmet looks evil, I like it, right? Shouldn't cost you money to get an ASD mission. What do you mean? Investigation. No, you just go to George Desir. You need monies? Is that what you're asking for? Oh, man. Okay, here. I give you... Nope, can't do that. It has to be... There we go. There you go. Sagiera, but is given to draw me like one of your French girls. Right? I send money. There you go. Hold on, I might be able to get a shot with both of us. Kind of like this. Hold on. If I stand a little bit more to the left. Okay, there's got to be a way I can pull this off. Let's see. Man, it's really hard to get a shot when somebody's in front of you. Like, the camera does not want to behave when it's like that. Because the shot is something like this, but with him. I'll have to wait. Okay, once we're at an ASD, I'm gonna get a shot with him behind me. Okay. There's an air pocket somewhere right here. I just found it. It's gonna look good though. Oh, forgot we needed the quantum drive to go fast. That was my bad. We're on the way. Oh, I see it. Holy hell. Damn. That popped in from a freaking range. Love it. Oh my God, what a look. Aw. I think I got the shot. We may be overshooting it. Oh, but you're keeping to the... Ah, I'm proud of you. Proud of you for keeping to the horizon. Very smart. Very smart. Villain arc starts now? Exactly. Hannibal Lecter, Maxing. What if I disable the engines now? I'm just kidding, that was the radar. Opens the door. Ooh, what does this button do, right? Hold on. I think there's a button that helps with this situation. There you go. Does that help you? Nice and gentle now. Nice and gentle. You've got it. All right, we're in. Drop the engines, boys. Oh, I just ate that dashboard. We're here, though. Yeah, hey, chat, what if I turned off this life support? Wouldn't that be funny, right? Because I'm the one without the helmet. Yeah. Pretty much. Is backpack reloading not a thing anymore, or am I doing it wrong? Hit I, and then hit I again, and then left alt 1. Don't worry, Captain. We'll buff out the scratches. What scratches? You got good suspension. Look at, you have like a half a foot of suspension here. Like, or a foot of suspension. You know what I mean? You're fine. What is a 93 million ton, you know, spaceship falling like that from 200 feet? That's not a big deal. All right, come here, Sarah. We're gonna get a good shot here. That reminds me of a screenshot I took earlier. Wow, it sounded like it was like from New York or something there, huh? Okay. Let me show you the screenshot I took earlier. Screenshots. Ain't that impressive? Come on, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. There's the water coming down the wall. I never even noticed that. Oh, I'm not gonna. He's gonna get into a very good screenshot with me. There's no poor Sarah. Come on. Trying to shoot him in the foot. He's footless. Get in. Lobby. I have one too. And I'm not afraid to use it. Oh my God. Can we get some oxygen in here? All right. Let me see here. It ain't gonna work here because I need you to have, maybe have your gun out. Because if I go like this, then I kind of zoom in here, and then I kind of lower this out. It's like, need more lighting off this wall here. Here we go. Okay, hold up. Okay, Sarah, get behind me. You got this, Sarah. You got this. My God, look at my eyes. Whoa, I disappeared. Oh, I'm back. Okay, now hold on, Sarah. Stay right there. Back it up just a little bit. No. Nope. We don't need to make it look like there's something funny going on. Back it up a little bit, all right, buddy? We're a fire team, not an only citizens account. All right, there we go. Thank you. Let's see. What if I did like, oh man, I don't have any of my stuff mapped out. As I file my HR report, right? All right. Might be able to get some good. I know it. Here, follow me. Yeah. Follow me really quick. Only evenly only citizen count confirmed. Man, that thing's been around for years. Only citizens. You gotta jump in when you can, you know? Oh my God. Don't go between the gaps of these elevators, man. They're deadly. Holy moly. Do you think we'll get some super heavies down here in ASDs? That'd be good. All right, so what if I did this? Okay, and then you came up behind me with your gun drawn. Now, stay behind me. No, behind me. There you go. Okay. Okay, now walk with me slowly. You ready? Okay, ready? Here we go. Just need him to fall down that right there, right there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, wee! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh! All right, it's been fun. It's been real. So it's been kind of been really fun. I gotta bounce. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Semi-truck, I appreciate you being here. You're awesome. Oh, Sevens, and have a good one. Yeah, these masks look dope. It's too bad this one's not like oxygen capable. Okay, look to your right a little bit, Sarah. Like, look to your right, like you're scanning right. There you go. Beautiful. There's a shot. All right. Faces seem to have more emotion to it. Yeah. Can you test if the adult worm near you there drops their correct fangs of 4.9? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go kill it really quick. Oh, wormy. I don't have much ammo. Sure, Sereth does. Wormy, I saw you wanted to come play. There she glows. I'm out of ammo. It's up to you, good sir. Awesome. Oh, okay, where'd his face just go? Yeah, I can't confirm that right now. I got close. I was feeling a little on edge that whole time. Decided it wasn't a good idea to confirm it at this current time, but I can definitely do it on the next time. CIG, why can't we swim yet? Well then. Well then. Here's what's going to happen. Water's wet, you die when you fall in it. Okay, we're gonna... This is actually a good stopping point. I'm gonna go surrender myself to the prison system. Hooray. And then I'm gonna call it a night, because I'm tired. It's been a long stream. It's been a fantastic day. You guys are all amazing, and it's been a really, really fun time. This time I won't have to rush out like I did the other day. Man, Saturday I didn't mean to, but I had to go so fast. I was gonna miss out on something if I didn't, and I had to get out the door as quickly as I could. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, and I really do appreciate you here. We had a lot of fun. Thank you everybody for the subscriptions. Thank you for everybody for the new memberships. Thank you everybody that donated any sort of subs or did any sort of tips or donations. You guys are truly amazing. I really, really do appreciate it. And of course, take care of yourself. And I'll see you in the next one. We'll be back here tomorrow, so keep an eye out. Join me if you're here, if you want. You guys are awesome. Chance of missing the ice cream truck? Yeah, pretty much. Jay Beecham. You're awesome. Great first stream experience with your channel. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Y'all are awesome. And of course, I'll see you all in the next one. Hey, love you too. You guys are awesome.